To the death.
It's a punishment.
Okay, we are present. Let's get the speakers turned on. Oop, that was wrong. We're not using that.
I don't know what that was.
Speakers. Okay, we got everybody.
You put that back.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
All right. So, quick disclaimer for chat. We are running a little hamstrung today. For some reason, the server that the tabletop is run out of is not accepting application commands, so we're not able to roll with the bot in the desktop application. So all of us are having to make our rolls in mobile. So rolling is going to take a little bit of extra time. So there's that. I love
Yay for
problems.
tech issues.
Yeah, it's something every goddamn week. Anyway, always. Welcome everyone. This is All the Stars in the Sky. We are on episode 8, I believe, and part 5 of a Virginia Town mystery arc. Everybody say hi.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Dr. Nick.
I got coffee. Let's go.
Okay, so we're gonna take both recaps now. And I'm gonna give the audience kind of an idea about what we're doing, and then we will proceed. So we're going to do both Team 1 and Team 2 recap. I will set the scene for you guys. We will then split back into teams and proceed with the final battle of a Virginia Town mystery against Greed. And we'll see what happens. So, Team 1, who would like to give the recap of what happened last week? Or 2 weeks ago? Whatever. Whoever gives a recap gets a fate point.
I mean, I can give Team 2. I wasn't there for Team 1, so it'd be a little hump.
I'm gonna roll a 1d5, and one of you's gonna give this goddamn recap.
Okay, I'll do it again. I was gonna give someone else a chance, but I'll do it again. I need the fate.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, don't you punch people more? Don't you need it?
No, our
volunteer
puncher is
weakness
currently
to you.
down, which, by the way, let's go ahead and give that recap real quick, fast. Like, okay, so we woke up all in a dream, and there's a immediate talk through with speakers 1, lay on hands, roll the dice, and all for me, trying to figure out who is going to take the kids. Team 1 decided we're gonna go work with Roll the Dice to help us to get the fuck out of here. So, Team 1, which includes Lincoln, Lillian, Wraith, Aurelia, and Alex, all woke up and got ready to throw hands and protect Team 2 while they were doing their dream trance. Things happened. There was a lot of fighting. Quite a few will saves. Lincoln was able to, after some struggle and accidentally playing Dance Fever and summoning the shape back into the room, was able
Thanks for
to
that.
turn the terminal and activate the radio frequency and shift it away from the infection's frequency. Lillian was blacked out. Wraith is currently hanging on a grappling hook trying to avoid the shape. And there were some people that walked in with some uniforms that we didn't really recognize, so we are in a lot of trouble.
This is one jacked up custody battle.
This is pretty much one jacked up custody battle.
Basically, yeah.
I don't want to be a part of this.
Wow.
Can I be emancipated?
I just want a little load
That's
of
what we
awards.
did when we left Redacre, guys.
We emancipated ourselves.
All right, that was Team 1. Did Lincoln miss anything?
I probably missed something important, guys. Please speak up.
Somebody's never gonna have children again.
Yeah, there was a Lucid who got kicked in the nuts pretty hard.
We disabled
the-
we managed to disable the signal.
The signal is shut down, yes. So the majority of Greed's false hosts or stolen hosts have collapsed in the room. Team 2, who would like to give your recap? Kira?
I'll give that. So for Team 2, we all were in there with Lay on Hands, and Lay on Hands had basically the group split. Chance and Kira were doing the old tongue to redo the binding, which would be a semi way of controlling and getting Greed bound, while the others were fighting off manifestations of Greed inside the dream space that we were all pulled into. While that worked fairly successfully, there was some taunting, some massive ouch inside of people's squishy little brain mates. And while that went on, Greed got a hold of the portion of Lay on Hands that the kids had brought with them. And Greed consumed that portion of Lay on Hands. Before that happened, the rest of the old tongue did get successfully imparted to Chance and Kira, and they were able to complete that binding. But the portion of Lay on Hands that they had brought with them was destroyed, essentially. So there is no more Lay on Hands kind of present. But they are waking up now after having successfully punted many things in the brain space and been punted by. Thankfully, when they came out from being knocked out, the injuries that they had taken in the mental space hadn't crossed over, which was good for some people who decided to taunt and get shifts of like fucking 5 or 6.
Sorry, what was that?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
Yeah, no, I absolutely have no idea who has anger control problems. Surely not the person who decided to taunt
You know.
and get
I
the
don't
big
know.
fucker.
As we all know,
Shut up.
the universal rule
I
of
won't
talk
credit.
shit,
I
get
lasted
hit.
for
Yes.
I lasted for an hour. I was a good noodle for an hour. I want credit for that. I held back.
And
You would've
then
gotten-
And
then you
then
let me.
You,
Everything
compensated-
got
you,
worse.
you overcompensated for being good for that long by being the worst you've ever been.
Good noodle star.
All
It got
right.
worse.
so they're awake now.
Yes.
Greed did get bound.
damn it.
Kira is an event, and everyone else is in the room.
Correct. So, to give a little tiny extra recap, when everyone had passed out, Kira had been leading the shape away, had climbed into the vents, and then promptly passed out.
Look, these things happen, and the cipher is in here somewhere.
Jesus fuck.
She will focus on the mission. It is always the mission first, and then she will murder anybody who violates that rule of self-control. She must have self-control, which, as I've learned now, brings her even closer to me. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
It's fine.
It's absolutely okay. It's not like HTS is totally about control and domination and self-control
Nah.
in the way that just accidentally sounds woo.
Ooh.
Me.
Ooh.
Finger
Yeah,
steeples
ooh.
at Kara. That was something that came out from discussions when Null swung into SAS this week. HTS is all about domination and self-control, which is why Dove Kid annoys him. He is perfectly groomed and in control.
And this is why we said that he's basically Hannibal Lecter.
Yep.
He's basically Hannibal Lecter, and I just look at Kara with sweats.
Drink your hot chocolate.
Ah, good times. Anyway,
Yeah.
here's Wonderwall.
It's fine.
All right, so everyone is awake for a moment. We will go ahead and reset the scene so that everybody knows where you're at. Team 2, most of you are kneeling kind of off on the side of the room. You are being protected by Greg and Alex and 2 other Roll the Dice hosts. Scattered around the room is Team 1. Skylar Aurelia has recently been thrown across the desk again. Lillian, you're on your knees. Baxter, sorry, not Baxter. Baxter, you're with the rest of the group. You're not a duck for now. Wraith is dangling from the ceiling. Lincoln,
happen.
you're having an existential crisis over by the radio transmitter.
More or less. That's just Lincoln normally. It's fine.
Yeah, but this is worse, isn't it, Lincoln?
A little bit. Just a
bit.
little.
Bird's eye view, guys. It's all fine.
Everything is not fine.
Everything is not
Everything
awesome.
is not fine. Do I have that on here?
Oh God.
I
yeah,
sure
but-
do.
Ah!
Everything is not fine.
That's
Damn
an
it.
accurate
God.
status message.
We're all gonna die.
It's
I mean-
fine. Okay, so I'm going to give everyone a chance to react. I'm going to go down the row. We will set the scene with Greed's hosts, and then we will proceed to the rest of the boss fight.
So those are the new people who walked in.
There are 3 people who have just walked in. I will go ahead and describe them to you as well as the rest of the scene, and then I'll get your reactions. At the doorway are 3 individuals. 2 of them are wearing cloaks. Their hoods are pulled forward. You cannot see their faces, and they are wearing an amulet, matching amulets each, around their necks, bearing the Ouroboros with the diamond eye.
Oh! Oh no!
Oh,
think I just-
shit.
I'm glad I described that correctly in my Twitter message advertising this.
Hey,
Hey!
that's not cool.
In the center of these 3 individuals, these two wearing the cloak are flanking a 3rd man. The 3rd man doesn't quite look like them. He's not wearing an amulet. He's wearing a crisp black suit with faint pinstripes. He's wearing a vest, a cravat. He has a square handkerchief in his front pocket, and he is wearing a wide-brimmed black hat. And fine fine shoes as well. He is highly groomed. He has a pretty stereotypically villainous goatee.
Oh.
And everyone go ahead and roll a notice for me.
So let me get this straight. We've got the cultists, we've got the government, and
Oh,
now we
man.
have the mafia too.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
wait, I got
Yes, we
about
fucking
it.
do.
I will not roll notice because Kira is not there.
Yeah, Kira,
so-
you're busy. You don't have to roll a notice.
I
for now.
imagine I'm still
Where's my
blinded.
I
I need-
will
Like, I like
roll.
capitalism.
It's the right channel.
Shit, I don't think that's the right channel.
There
You
we
have
go.
to also do it with your phones.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's I'm on my phone. I gotta
You
unlock
gotta find
it.
the fucking
Oh,
voice
shit.
cha- Okay.
Lillian, roll another will save for me.
Oh wow.
Ah, fuck.
That's
Kaede
notice,
don't
not
see
will then.
shit. This one is notice for you guys. Lillian needs to roll a will save. Not you, Kira. You're an event.
Yeah. I know. That's why I'm not typing anything.
I'm really good at noticing this, considering I was like staring at that stupid symbol before.
Okay.
I will be labeling which role will be for Lincoln and which role will be for Chance. So I will
Perfect,
make sure
thank
I
you.
go last.
Sounds good. All right, let's look at all these rolls. So Jean, Baxter, Alex, Wraith, not Kaede, Skylar, not Lincoln.
For once.
Lillian, you can kind of see what's going on, so I will also let you roll your notice. You don't
I'll
notice
see
shit. You're busy. All right. So anybody who rolled better than a 0, you see this man walk in the room with these two hosts, and as he turns his face up and the brim of his hat lifts just enough for you to see his eyes, you detect that these are glowing brightly gold, to the degree that it's casting light on the bottom of his hat.
That's a little spooky.
Alex,
Yep.
with your 6, you notice that the hosts flanking him, their eyes are glowing orange through the darkness of their hoods.
Do I get the same sense from them that I got whenever I was like first staring at that sigil
Yes.
painted in blood?
Yes, you do.
It's just okay.
This man steps inside and sort of looks around and claps. This is impressive. Children managed to do all this. And Greg, from his position, gets up in this man's face. The two roll the dice hosts on either side of him hold him back as he goes to attempt to throw a punch.
Would Chance know about this person?
Which person? Mordecai?
If that's his name, yes.
That is his name. Chance would know about him. Go ahead and roll a lore, Chance. We'll see how
Okie
much you
dokie.
know about him.
Do I get any extra if it's just general roll the dice lore? Or
For general roll the dice lore, I will give you a +2.
okay. Oh wait, that's right. I have to do the phone.
Yep.
It's okay though.
I'm sorry,
It's okay.
guys. I don't know what's wrong.
It's okay. It's okay.
It be like that. It's okay.
So that's
Okay.
a solid 3.
All right, I'm gonna DM you something.
Okie dokie.
In the meantime, Alex, go ahead and make your reaction.
So when she sees them, because she's still, I think she's standing closest to them with the roll the dice host, right? Because they're by all her friends.
Sorry, go ahead.
So where she's standing, she's the closest of the kids near these hosts that just came in, right?
Yes.
So she's gonna, you know how when a kid's trying to look tough, they square their shoulders, lift their chin a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
like trying to not look at all afraid.
Mm-hmm.
And
She's puffing herself up.
Yeah.
Okay.
so I guess you're the primary host of Greed, and she's more worried about the 2 infection hosts and whoever you 2 follow.
They don't answer you, but both of them are looking at you. The man in the center with the gold eyes is not. He's got his eyes fixed on Greg. Baxter, what are you doing?
I honestly have no idea.
Making a will save.
You are making a will save.
You!
Damn, son.
Friends avoid duck.
You're fine.
Safe.
You're fine. You don't feel quacky right now.
now.
For now. But Baxter, you are kind of kneeling in the middle of the rest of your friends. You can see that these 2 people have walked in with a 3rd person in front. The rest of your friends, you can see Lillian's not doing so hot. You can see Lincoln doesn't look like he's having a good time. Do you do anything or say anything, or are you just kind of hanging back?
He's gonna get up and go look at what Lincoln's doing.
Okay. Jean, what are you doing?
Gene is kind of just kneeling in the corner, kind of pressed his back to the wall, just hands kind of cupping his head, going, I have no idea what's happening anymore. He was very caught in the moment, in the mind space, where he was just really, really just, I think, drunk on some mad power of strength, beating up shadow people. So he was ripped from that, right? And he's just like trying to process the fact that he's not there, and he's in fact back in this room. And now there are 3 people that probably are going to knock him senseless. And he's also thinking about his sister at the same time.
No.
So he's just kind of chilling.
Okay. Raven, what's Kaede doing?
Rolling will save for one.
Roll it. Kaede's fine.
Yeah, somehow.
She's mad.
No, she's actually not. She's really confused. She's kind of. Where is she in the room?
She's off to the side with the rest of the Team 2 group. So she's kind of over where Jean and Baxter are. Where you guys had been behind Roll the Dice as hosts, but they have moved to the center of the room, trying to stop Greg from beating the shit out of Mordecai.
Would she hear Greg?
Yes. And he is snarling angrily, but we'll get to that in a minute.
Okay. She'll come to her senses and stand up and go over to Greg and stand by him, just in case he knocks this guy out, so he has some backup.
Okay. Kira, how's the vent treating you?
The vent is really one of those strange places to wake up in. I think she probably did the equivalent of and then hit her head on the top of the vent.
Oh.
Oh, good.
So, look, some people you start awake, and after Redacre carries one of those jumps to action and then hits the head, because vents are tiny even for her. She's kind of looking around to see if she can remember where she was and which way she dropped in, so that she can get back to where everyone else is.
Okay. I'm gonna have you roll a notice and then an athletics to see how fast you're able to get back.
Okay. Oh yeah, cell phone.
It's gonna take a while to get used to.
Right.
Hopefully it is
Sure.
only this session. I will figure out
Hopefully.
what's wrong before the next one.
Oh my god, trying to find the plus sign is not easy.
It is a struggle and a half.
Guys, you don't have to add the plus sign, just so you know. You can just add the number.
Hey!
Really?
Oh,
Yes.
Holy shit,
really?
notice.
Yes.
That is groundbreaking.
You don't have to add the plus sign.
You didn't tell us that.
My bad.
Thanks, Arcana.
You're welcome.
It is so much easier. By the way, the first one was the notice, the second was the athletics. Kira is not getting up there fast.
She knows where she is, though, so there's that.
She definitely does.
That's a start. All right.
It'll
So
take her some
Kira,
time.
Kira's gonna take her time getting there. Lillian, in your mind, you hear the disparate ticking sounds of a broken music box. It's clicking, it's grinding, but there's a little melody under all that horrible sound. And it's flooding your ears, and you can't hear anything else. What do?
All right, so I can't do anything physical. I'm all within my head right now.
Correct.
All right. So Lillian is going to counter this false rap. She doesn't. And yeah, I never heard Lay on Hands arrive, so I don't know if she was around.
Yes, you did not.
Lillian's not exactly a person who personality-wise can connect with Roll the Dice. So she's going to try to focus her mind away from the sound, because while she can hear it, that's just a sensation.
Okay.
So she is going to be focusing on a lot of prayers she knows from childhood and that whatnot.
Okay.
To put her mind in a better place.
Go ahead and
More
roll
control.
another will save at a +2.
I keep hopping over to the roll channel even though I can't use it.
You can roll. Well, not in here.
And that's +2 plus my normal bonus.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Thank you.
You're slowly starting to come out of it as you force down the sounds of the music box, but you can still hear them in the back of your mind. Let's start with Chance before we get to Lincoln. Chance, what are you doing?
Chance is gonna stand up, and I have a feeling like this was a cakewalk for him before, so I don't think he's really fazed by anything that happened recently.
Mm-hmm.
But he's gonna look over, and his teeth are gonna clench, his fists are gonna clench, and his teeth are gonna just bite together, and you just hear him under his breath, Mordecai. And that's all I'll really have for him for now.
Mordecai, as Chance has identified him, turns his glowing gold eyes onto Chance and studies him for a moment. Oh, the whelp. Lincoln, what are you doing?
Punk ass.
I
Lincoln
almost
scream.
set my coffee. Oh my
Just a
god.
scream.
Lincoln.
I actually, I'm pretty sure I'm still in the middle of a conflict with that colonel, right?
What were you doing?
I turned the radio frequency.
Oh, you had the big guy on you, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
That's right. So the big guy has backed off, and he is kneeling in Mordecai's presence, leaving you standing there.
That thing in the back of my head. Is it doing anything in response to the two people that are next to him?
Yep.
What's it doing?
It's whispering into your ear.
What's it whispering?
Roll a notice to see if you can tell.
Okay. Lincoln's notice is a... Okay, I will roll a flat notice for Lincoln. Four.
Okay. The voices are repeating over and over, close your eyes and kneel.
I will not. You gotta remember this is Lincoln.
Oh, I know. I'm not expecting him to listen.
Oh, no. Basically.
But Lincoln, when you look over towards the two, and your eyes fall on Mordecai, the symbol that you had discovered in your own nightmare flashes before your eyes.
I think Lincoln's gonna stagger back at that. He may be knocking something over by accident. I don't know, because he's walking backwards.
Roll a random. Let's see how unlucky you are today.
Hey, let's go! Road to disaster!
It begins.
Ugh.
Hit begin.
Hey!
Oh my.
Oh. Oh no. Oh yeah.
You stumble backwards into the big guy.
Oh,
Hi, Mark.
oops. Hi.
He growls and shoves you off. Wraith, how you doing up there?
You know, the air's cool up here. It's nice cross breeze.
Oh my god.
You doing anything? You're just hanging out.
Plotting. Yes, very much plotting.
Okay. Okay, that's good, I guess.
What are you plotting, Wraith?
Well, who's directly under me?
Aurelia is. There's an unconscious man below you, and there's one guy on his knees who's facing Mordecai.
Is the shape down there?
Yeah, is the shape down there?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, the shape is in there too. So we're having this whole discussion while the shape is running around in circles trying to get to him on the.
So the shape is indeed below you. He is circling you kind of like a shark.
I like how we're having this whole conversation while the shape is literally in the room and the Lucids are like,
Well, the Lucids are kneeling to the shape.
oh. That's true, I
They
forgot.
know what's up. They know what's going on.
They know better. One does not simply just turn their back on the shape.
I mean,
Except for the
good.
one who got smacked by the door as it was coming open.
He's unconscious. He's fine.
Oh.
Wasn't Aurelia like
Definition of fine.
It's
That's fine. What are you
He
talking
needed a
about?
nap.
what? Wasn't Aurelia like hugging one of the Lucids though at the end of the last
Yes,
session?
and
Oh my
now
God.
he is kneeling.
Oh.
You know.
So
know.
Wraith, the shape is right below you. It looks like he might be getting ready to beckon you if you look at him with your eyes closed. You're running out of time to hang out up here.
How much effort is it going to take to get in the roof?
You're gonna try to push up into the ceiling?
Yes, yes, I am.
Alright, that's gonna be a physique roll. Because you're climbing.
Okay.
Flex
Can
those
I
muscles.
I'm going to use my strength from determination for that.
Okay. Go for it. Go ahead and
Go, Wraith,
roll.
go! Oh, Wraith, go!
Is he trying to punch through the roof?
I mean, it
Probably.
is a dropped roof.
I was gonna say,
Or
it's one
drop
of those
sailing,
shitty
rather.
rooms.
Nope, it's a strong roof.
I've got some bad news, right?
Oh
Yikes.
no. Oh no.
Wraith
Do I have time
falls.
to tuck and roll?
No. No, you don't.
Into the arms of an angel?
In the arms of an angel.
Not the angel we want.
In the arms of an angel.
So Wraith,
She's
you
also going to
fall.
yell out loudly.
Go ahead and roll a random to see where you land.
Oh,
Does random work? Can I use that on my keyboard?
I don't think so.
no.
Sorry.
It does not work. You gotta use your phone.
Sorry.
This is the most use my phone has gotten in weeks, so I guess I'll take it.
You fall into the shape's arms.
Oh.
Oh, great.
Oh no.
Hi.
Of our first shaped member.
He hasn't grabbed you by the throat yet.
He just caught you.
He's just caught you. This
Right.
doesn't feel good. Being held by the shape is not a good feeling.
The
What
shape
is
is
it
very
like?
polite.
Is it
Null,
like
Null did describe how it was before.
When the
He's
shape
going to
touches you,
scream.
the point of contact loses all feeling altogether. Your nerves go
Oh.
dead. And your brain tries to wrap around, suddenly losing access to your limbs. And begins to panic.
No, I'm good.
Well, he's going to start panic screaming. Somebody help me.
Skylar, Aurelia, how you doing? What you doing over there? How's the
Probably
desk?
Ah, it's the Lucid. I'm no longer hugging the Lucid.
No, the lucid has begun to nail to the angel.
Just probably firstly moving away from that lucid a bit to put some distance between her and the lucids altogether.
Okay.
Is there a chance that she could, like, just throw a noisemaker at the head of the shape? Because I'm pretty sure the screaming would be noticed.
Yes, you can go ahead and throw a noisemaker at the shape. Go ahead and roll shoot.
Oh no. Something I don't have. Well.
Oh no.
Just don't be the epitome of that red versus blue gif I put up there.
In case
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You do manage to hit the head of the shape. The shape drops Wraith. Wraith, you hit the floor on your ass.
Ooh.
Well, at least Wraith is not getting held up anymore.
Small victory. Small victory.
Victories. All right. So, let's see. All right. So everybody's had a moment to react and get an action in. As Mordecai and the two Ouroboros wearing orange-eyed hosts step into the room, they kind of suck the life out of it. Any light that had come on suddenly pops back out again. The room is plunged into darkness, and everyone feels a chill crawl up their spine. Everybody roll a will save.
Now I'm on the floor and it's dark.
I am using my +1 for voice resistance from
Okay.
Dead Skepticism.
Go for it.
I have to
I will
go
wait for
pull up.
everyone else to roll first.
Okay.
So just let me know when you guys are done.
Do I need to roll, or is this
Yes, you do.
Oh,
It's
Oh.
infecting the building.
god damn it.
What are we rolling?
You're rolling a will save.
Oh no!
Finally, a good roll.
I got my nice mega
Oh,
in though.
no.
I don't think I can do anything from my voice ability for this.
No, you don't get. I don't think you get a will bonus from IHT. I'd have to look.
That's,
In any
Oh, wait.
case.
I'm not rolling in there. I gotta do it on my phone. And that's a will save.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Go ahead and roll for Lincoln and Chance. I think that's everybody.
Infection must really hate how resistant I am specifically to it.
Alright, Lincoln first. +3. Chance second. Okay.
All right. So, let's see who failed. Kaede failed. Aurelia super failed. Everyone else is doing okay.
It's cool, Sam, and we'll go down together.
I
So-
got my nice mega at least in. I'm happy.
So Kaede and Aurelia, both of you feel like you're hit by a bolt of lightning. The strength is sapped from your bodies, and your legs start to shake, and it feels like you're gonna fall if you don't sit down. You feel this sensation only grow as Mordecai's eyes touch first on Kaede, who is next to Greg, and then over to Aurelia, who is stepping away from a lucid. And he turns his eyes back to Greg. Perhaps a better location, my friend. And the room is plunged into black. Overhead, the stars suddenly flicker into existence, and you see constellations. If you look down, you notice that you're standing on white rocks and moon dust. You are on the moon. Again, sort of. You can still feel the room that you're in. You can feel the shadows of the broadcast table and equipment, the big stupid executive desk, the people in the room and the windows, but you're on the moon. It's like your brain is trying to parse being in two places at once.
I don't like this.
Is Kira there too?
Kira, you are here too. You're spaced off a little ways from everyone, but you're having a hard time moving around much, being that you are still in a vent.
Shape in the moon, I'm gonna be upset.
Sucks.
Wraith, you can still feel the shape. He's still there.
It's okay, guys. I have a plan.
Do you? Do you actually have a
Is it
plan?
really bad plan?
I do have a plan.
How bad is this plan?
Absolutely terrible.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
no.
as long as we're all on the same page.
As long as he's being honest, that's what matters.
Right, as long as he's honest about it.
All right. Let's grab the notes. So overhead there are 4 constellations. Roll the dice as I with the cards in the center. You see the duolith of Speak as One. You see the night sky sort of part itself on one side, falling into blackness, limned in orange light, as All For Me sort of twirls into existence. And beside this yawning maw of evil is just kind of a little black spot on the sky, blotting out some of the stars. You can see them a little better if you move around, but it's definitely there and watching you. In the center of the moon field, standing on the disc holding the symbol of Die For You, which is still here, by the way, is Greg.
Ouch.
Yes, you're welcome. Yeah, we saw that, didn't we? Anyway, so anyway, here's Wonderwall number 2. In the center of this moonscape is Greg, and he is in Mordecai's face, and they're arguing. Greg snarls, "Did you think we wouldn't fucking notice that you're trying to get around your binding, you piece of shit?" And Mordecai chuckles. "Oh, I gathered you'd eventually notice. I had hoped that both of you would be here in full. The little piece of her that she sent was hardly more than a morsel, just enough to whet my appetite." Everyone may now react.
Oh, fuck off!
This is a little weird. I don't like this.
Can I react now, or
You may react now, yes.
all right? I can see it. It's- no, I hear it again.
Lillian, you notice the symbol on the platform.
She crosses herself. Doesn't say anything.
Does anybody else have a reaction?
How tired is Kira on a scale of 1 to 10?
What?
1 to
This is
10.
very important.
Kira, you're kind of at a 5 right now. The adrenaline rush from doing all that old tongue and then waking up and hearing the cipher sound has you kind of gunning.
Kira's gonna get up to her feet. She's kind of looked at the stars, looking at the platforms. Is she still having a problem moving, or is it easier to move now that they're there at the moon?
You're still in both places at once.
She wants to do the equivalent of folding her arms, going up and trying to kick Mordecai in the shins,
Okay.
as the grumpy kid way.
Go ahead and roll in athletics for me.
Okay.
Okay. You can feel yourself stumble out of the vents, and you're able to move around a lot more, and you are indeed able to walk up to Mordecai, but you need to roll a will save to get much closer to him. As you get closer, you you feel a pressure shoving back at you. Yeah, no.
Oh,
Kira, you
Oh,
try
you
to walk
did.
up to this guy and you lock up. You feel yourself suddenly overcome with terror as his eyes turn upon you. And it feels like they're staring through your soul.
Carrot.exe is a suspended process. Please come back in 5 seconds.
Oh no.
We'll
Oh
check
no.
and see if the kernel panic is finished.
Oh,
Any
Is
other
everyone-
reactions?
Is everyone still relatively in the same places as they are in both places?
Yes.
Wraith is going to army crawl his way away from the shape, but more towards Morta Gypsy over there.
Morta Gypser.
What?
if
Fuck.
if Lillian sees Kira as frozen, she's gonna go up there to offer support, even if it means getting terror.
Chance was actually going to try and pull Kira back away from it so she can try to regain herself.
Yeah, Alex will too.
Okay. So Chance and Alex pull Kira back. Greg kind of fights against the two hosts that are holding him back. You're a fucking monster. These are children you are trying to take from, and if you think you're getting anything from them, you are fucking mistaken. Mordecai, once again, laughs. Let me guess, over your dead body, that can be arranged, you know.
Oh. Oh no.
As Mordecai speaks, darkness sort of falls on the side of the field over which the vortex hangs. And from the darkness crawl familiar creatures for those of you who had been in the nightmare that you had to rescue Roll the Dice from. They're gargoyle-like. They have
Oh,
many claws, many talons. Kaede has recently gotten her face punched in by one of these before.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hey,
I
hey,
don't
look.
like this. I don't like this one bit. Can
A
you go back?
massive one of these steps out of the shadow. Hey, look, Kaede, it's your boy.
Oh no.
Oh no, does this
They
still have
won
a stack
that
of buffs
gutter.
against her?
It's
wait.
it's the Buffman.
It's the Buffman.
Oh.
Oh, look. The consequences of my actions.
What's the consequences of my actions?
This is gonna hurt a lot.
Mr. Anderson.
Kind of.
Welcome
no.
back.
Greg spits in Mordecai's face and says, "No, you fucking buffoon. We're going to knock you into the next fucking week and send you crawling back under the rock you came out of."
Yeah.
As Greg is speaking, his voice is beginning to resonate more and more. You can hear Roll the Dice's voice in there. When Mordecai speaks,
I'm
you can
back.
sort of... Welcome back. When Mordecai speaks, you can sort of hear the graveling growl of "all for me" under his words. But for the most part, you can't hear them in full. Not yet, anyway. However, when he is speaking, the constellations in the sky are lighting up, making it very easy to tell who is speaking and who is not.
That's so.
When I eye that small little dark spot, do I get the feeling of? Okay,
You sure do.
so she's gonna be occasionally like keeping her eye on that because she does not trust something bad to not happen with that.
That is fair. So as the gargoyles kind of step in and flank Mordecai and the two orange-eyed hosts, you guys find yourselves with Roll the Dice's hosts and a handful of lucids kind of on your own. Speak as One hasn't said anything yet, though. They just seem to be watching.
I don't like it.
Does anybody have any other reactions?
Is Kira able to move again?
Roll a will save.
Okay.
I will carry Kira away if I need to.
Weird question for Kaede.
Yes.
Does she feel anything? Even though, like, Speaker's One hasn't said anything, have they, like, tried to poke at her or anything?
Not yet. They seem to be highly preoccupied with what's going on in the middle of the field.
Okay. Alright.
Jean is stepping away
You know
for a
why I
second.
ask.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
You only feel the presence of Roll the Dice. And his presence seems to be kind of swelling. It's sort of like a well overflowing. Fortunately for you guys. Mordecai wipes his face. How adorable. Do you think you will do this with so few hosts? Greg sort of shrugs off the two hosts that are holding him back. We don't need that many hosts to beat your ass, my man. And then he turns his back on Mordecai. And walks back over to you kids. He shoves his hands in his pockets and looks everybody over. Waving for Kaede to come over as well. And Chance and Alex to carry over Kira.
Chance is gonna do just that.
Kira, you're
Yep.
coming out of
Progress.
it. You're a little fuzzy.
You're now over Chance's shoulder, just like last time.
Alex was trying to help Carrie. Now she's like looking at Carrie like, "Are you okay?" She's kind of speaking really softly.
No.
All right, Chief. What's the plan? How the hell are we gonna fuck this guy up?
That is really rude words. Don't be rude, Chance.
This one seems like she needs a nap.
Yeah, definitely.
Kira, we're kind of possibly fighting for our lives here, so I don't think we can tell the rude people to not be rude.
Yeah, we can.
Because we're facing rude people.
We can make them not be rude. It's
Kira, not now.
She's just gonna wave her hands in front of Chance's face.
Hey,
How?
So she's gonna
They're
grab
gonna
Kira's.
take my
She's gonna like gently grab Kira's wrists, like look at her dead serious. And it's like, this isn't good. Infection's here too.
She's gonna pause. Oh. Give me 5 seconds. She's just gonna focus to wake back up.
Well, this may be it.
No. Kira's gonna put her hands over her ears.
Kira, that didn't work last time.
If you
Or-
believe.
Question: do I have my cassette player in this mental scape?
Roll a random
Lillian
for me.
Lillian
Okay.
refuses to accept this music box. It is horrible and well made, and not well made.
You do not.
Dang it!
Do I have my?
You missed. You denied me an epic looking moment. Okay.
You have to will that thing into existence.
This is Alex we're talking about.
Go ahead and roll will.
Let's see. That's fate. Where's my sheet? I should just print out this freaking sheet.
You are able to will it into existence.
Yep, she's gonna put on the headphones of her cassette player, blare some really loud music, and just try to focus
Okay.
on what's about to be a big fight.
The sound box fades mostly. Lillian, you can still feel it scratching at you. Lincoln, it's still kind of hissing in your ear. For the most part, it's leaving everyone alone.
Oh, really? Yes, really.
Sorry.
Ralia, what are you doing right now?
Just still trying to stand and not exactly fall down.
Go ahead and roll another will save for me. Yeah. No.
Damn it.
You're still kind of paralyzed. You're having kind of a hard time catching up with everybody or understanding what's going on around you. Everything feels really fuzzy. Kaede, you're pulled over by Roll the Dice's hosts because you're still feeling kind of out of it. And they bring everyone close. just to chat. Wraith, roll me a random.
No, okay.
Does Kaide recognize any of these hosts?
I mean, you recognize Greg.
Okay.
Wraith, you feel the attention of the shape fall away from you for a minute at least, and one of the hosts kind of drags you back over as you army crawl away.
Looks like I had a plan. Trust me.
Okay, what's your plan? Says Greg, looking incredulously at Wraith.
Like, I was just gonna put Dawn Provolone between me and the shape.
What?
Oh, you want to get him knocked over? Oh, you want to get him knocked over by the shape? Is the shape? But the shape can't come to the moon.
But he's in the real world.
Still have a
and I
physical
feel it.
presence in the real world.
He points to
Oh
Mordecai.
gosh.
To Mordecai,
Is
like,
what-
that's why I want Dawn Provolone between me and the shape.
Okay, did anyone not completely alienate the breeders to possibly pray here and suggest them to send the shape after creepy generic evil dude?
Kara's just gonna mutter something about the Reese's Pact and how it's not her fault, but she can't stop it.
You're not there to stop her, and you're guilty by association.
Like I never had a conversation with my watcher, and I'm pretty sure they're a little upset from the team. Stares at Baxter, Lillian.
What? I didn't do anything.
My
They
watcher actively
I-
hate me.
I can't talk to them because the last time I encountered them, they killed me. So we're not on speaking terms.
We're not gonna let that happen again, okay? So that needs to not happen. But I don't
Kira,
know.
you've got association to Ambria, who is at the top of their shit list right now.
You know, Kira doesn't know half the shit that Ambry has gotten into because Ambry is just like, I met a guy, and Kira's like, that's so great. And that's where their
Yes.
conversations have been.
Hey, Greg.
Kaide knows what Avery has been into.
The things that are keeping Greed and the other bitch in here, is it their hosts?
Yep.
What happens if they're dealt with?
You mean knocked out?
Yeah,
Then they're not here anymore.
that's our
See,
plan then.
here's the deal. And he sort of nods over his shoulder towards Mordecai, who is rapidly losing patience with this. And it shows on his face.
Respect the
just
aside.
Kira's just waving a hand. No, we're not talking to you. Wait. Wait.
Like in the Avenger event, respect the aside.
That one's the problem. He knows he's a problem, and he's about to make it my problem. He will extract his hands from his pockets and crack his knuckles. I'm about to make it a problem back. So here's what I need. I hear you kids recently had some real hot dice, and he looks at Chance.
Chance just gives her a double thumbs up and like, hell yeah, buddy.
Now, I'm not gonna make you kids well, maybe. How many of you kids are comfortable in a bar fight?
Not
Raises
me.
her hand.
Gene immediately shoots up from his feet.
Straight
I'm
up.
ready!
Kira just has this blank look on her face of, no?
Alex is gonna show where her knuckles are bruised from trying to punch a person and failing.
Let's see.
Well,
Make me think there's whiskey, and we got a deal.
well, Greg, I've been saving you and your other hosts' asses for the last hour or so, so.
Thinking around this.
Greg will kind of eyeball Lillian. Okay.
I've been whooping these guys in the Shadow Realm for a while. I think I'm good.
Did somebody say fight? Let's do it.
All right, so fighters, raise your hands. Baxter, Jean, Kaede, Lillian, and
Gene
Wraith.
raises both of his hands. These
Baxter
hands are
throws up
rated
his hands.
Okay. So you know what? I am going to split you guys based upon what you're good at. Group
My goodness.
Group 2, you're gonna punch. Group 1, you're going to do something else.
You're the more technical side.
Hell yeah.
You will be helping Greg pull off what he has in mind.
You're the guys
Which
in the
is
chair.
which is not to run the shape into Mordecai.
It was a good plan.
Look, you know,
So
it was more of a plan than he had, or well,
So-
than most of us had.
So what we're gonna do is the for the next hour and a half will be team 1. Team 2 will be the following hour and a half, and then we'll take an extra 15 minutes at the end to resolve the entire conflict and ride off into the sunset. So
Maybe. Possibly.
Maybe. I hope so.
probably.
I want to see the sister again.
I'm gonna try.
You're gonna try. I don't
You
know
guys
if
are gonna
that's
derail my
help
ass,
us.
but I'm sure gonna fucking try.
All right, Captain Quackers, let's fucking give him some shit.
Baxter, roll a will save.
Oh no.
Fucking god.
You ever gonna quack again?
No. Where's my fucking phone?
Oh shit.
Hey, question, Arcana.
Yes.
Does Kaede need to rewrap her knuckles, or
No, your knuckles are still in good shape.
That's unfortunate.
Got some bad news.
That's unfortunate.
Really unfortunate.
Really unfortunate.
Oh god.
You know what?
So,
Can I do
What do you
the
want to
thing
do?
that I told you about last week?
Yeah, go for it.
Fuck yes.
I can't promise I won't hijack it though.
Fuck no.
Go ahead. Describe to everybody what you're doing.
So Baxter, someone last week or 2 weeks ago gave me an idea where I would turn into a duck, but then that duck would grow giant.
Oh,
my God, Baxter?
Let me find the picture really quick.
I saw something like this in the series Legends of Tomorrow or something.
You're doing it. I hate it.
That's fine.
Is it just gonna be a mega duck?
Just wait.
Yes,
Just wait.
it's a fucking mega duck.
You'll
It's
see.
a fucking FNAF fucked up mega duck.
Oh, hey.
Wait,
Oh
wait,
yes, that
hold on.
one. Ah! Nice.
Oh
That's-
Okay,
no.
I still have that one.
Oh, from Dark Deception, that one.
So would that be a will?
What's that?
What would that be under a will?
Yeah, you'll need to roll another will save to force your body to accommodate you.
Oh my God.
No.
God damn it.
You
Do you
feel a
want
little...
to? Do you want to spend a fate point?
Yes, I will spend a fate point.
Before we get into the conflict, everybody, your fate points have refreshed.
Oh,
Cool.
thank God. So,
And then can I also use my mask ability?
I guess.
I mean, if we're gonna fight,
Yeah, go for it. I will have you use that on your first turn when the conflict starts.
okay.
I might use roll the dices.
Okay. So, we're gonna describe the scene as it goes. Greg looks at Baxter, who is now a duck, Jean, Kaede, Lillian, and Wraith.
He's now a duck. It's kind of terrifying to think about.
He is now a duck.
Don't worry about it.
Lincoln, are you
Why-
cool being
why-
in two players or characters in the same spot? Are any of your boys fighters?
give me just 1 second.
Okay.
Or this is like, why is he a duck?
It's a long story. It's. I don't even
It's
want to go
because I
into it.
quacked
Yeah,
a few days ago.
yeah.
It's
Because you
because
cracked
he quacked.
a few days
What?
ago. Now, this is the result of his action.
Hey guys,
Go
don't like
fuck
that.
yourself.
It feels
sir.
like days.
You
Let me
know
have
what, sir? Go back yourself.
Okay, I am so sorry about that. I just got requests from the mother to check on Smalder, but I am still active and available. What do you need me to do?
I was asking you if you're cool having both of your men's in the same place.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I don't
Neither
know if you
of them are
wanted the-
particularly high in fight, are they?
Lincoln's higher in fight, but Chance is more of a bardic inspiration character.
Okay.
Lincoln has a fight in 3. Or 3 in fight.
I don't know if I want to swap anybody out. You know what? We'll swap out Wraith. Wraith, you're gonna be with the other group.
You want Wraith to plan things? That's a terrible idea.
Wraith's imagination
gosh.
might come in handy here. You never know.
That's true.
You know what? Fair. Okay.
You can't argue with that.
All right. Lincoln, I'll stick you with the fighters. Is you've got a
By the
3
way,
in
this
fight.
is also considered a really bad idea.
Yes. So are you using your stunt?
I am.
Okay. You get a +2 to any of your bad idea for the next scene.
Well.
All right. So as Greg is talking to you guys, Baxter shrinks and becomes a duck.
What the fuck?
A singular quack emits from Baxter's mouth before he suddenly and explosively grows much, much larger and much, much more horrifying.
So Alex is not saying those words out loud. Her face is definitely saying it.
Jean was about to go. You kind of get used to the.
I'm
As
never looking at you the same way ever again, Baxter. Just
you never get to. This
Never-
has just been the thing for tonight. It's just
never
y-
make
it-
eye contact with me again.
Do I get any impression? Do I get any impression that all the voices observing this are also going, "What?"
Never talk to me or
Roll the
my
dice
son
Roll the dice's eyeball in the sky looks a little confused.
Poor guy.
I feel like we need like a giant bubble bath to mark this occasion.
How far away is Doug?
Captain Quackers.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
It is, man!
This again.
Here's gonna go
What do
over
you mean
to-
again? What are you talking about? Just don't worry
Here-
about it,
here-
dude.
here-
Who are you?
Times.
Why is everyone acting like this is normal?
Jesus.
There's a giant duck.
Yeah.
Greg's
Yeah.
just kind of...
You know.
Yeah.
You stop being surprised.
Kill me now.
No. This is gonna help. I have the strangest feeling in the back of my neck, but that might also just be tension.
Or feathers.
Gene,
I have an idea. Baxter, give me a feather. Give me a feather.
Gene,
Take a
that's not
feather.
that's not tension. That's
Wraith
brain
takes
damage.
2 feathers.
Jesus Christ, you guys.
I have to stop.
Time out. Just time out. Time out.
My lungs hurt. You all need to stop.
I just heard it's not tension, it's brain damage.
Ow. Okay. So, this happens. Greg kind of tilts his head. Okay, that's a thing. And looks back to the group. Here's the deal.
Successfully take 2 feathers, though.
Yeah, you can take a couple feathers, I guess.
Hooray!
Oh my god.
Anyway. He looks at the group that he has designated as fighters. You guys are gonna be with me. We're gonna beat the shit out of some people, and he kind of jerks his thumb over his shoulder at Mordecai. The rest of you, he points to the others, you're gonna need to deal with those. And he points to the presence of sudden shadow figures on the edges of the ring. And they have begun to do the old tongue.
Kara is just watching them.
Of course she
Jesus
is.
has his arms
no.
up. It's like, oh, this is Old Tongue Battle Part 2. Let's do it.
Do I recognize the old tongue?
Yes. All 1 hour. Over and over and over.
Why is surround sound doing that? Oh.
if this is what I think it is, Arcana, I hate you.
This is not our doing.
They're using your words. Did they take them from you?
I wouldn't be surprised, says Lincoln. He's taken a collection of almost every single host.
I couldn't hear the first part of that.
Sorry.
All who use our words may use them. We cannot control the old power.
Hey, so in this whole big chaotic mess of bad stuff going on, you can actually do something or what?
Good talk. Anyway,
Why would they fucking help?
they wouldn't. They're waiting to see who fucking dies so that they can clean up the scraps.
Exactly.
Talking heads.
More like talking janitors, am I right?
They got two heads. That's why the heads are plural.
So,
I mean, they can't even do their own fucking job right. I don't see why they can do that job right.
we'll see. You kids, you hang out with these two. This is Sandra, and this is Mark. And the two kind of wave.
Hi, Mark.
Finger guns.
Does Kira have her notebook here?
Roll a random.
You can always will it into existence like it did my tape player.
Kira's gonna try if it's not with her.
You do not have it. You will need to will it in.
She is willing that sucker in.
Okay, roll will. Yeah, I'll give you the notebook.
Does Lincoln notice this?
The notebook or
Lincoln, Kira willing the notebook into existence.
roll a notice?
And I willed a tape player into existence.
Can I do an investigate instead?
No.
Okay.
In this case, it's something you'd have to see out of the corner of your eye.
Okay. That's the wrong phone.
What?
I have two phones, one for the company and one for myself.
Lincoln, put the stalker phone away.
No! It's useful!
Oh my god.
I'm also adding the skeptic aspect to this because it
Okay.
can be used for anything voice related.
Yep.
So that's a 5.
Okay. Yep, you notice.
How did you do that?
We just kind of willed it. We just wanted it to be here.
It's a mental mindscape. It's the same thing as anything else when you believe in it hard enough. That's part of how all this stuff works.
Greg wills an apple into existence and takes a bite out of it.
No,
Yeah,
I thought,
like
no,
this.
I thought the bad guy's supposed to do that because you know what they say in Cinema Sins makes him look like even more of a.
Oh yeah, I know. Greg's an asshole.
I mean,
Okay,
roll the dice
okay.
by his nature kind of has to be an asshole.
Can I attempt to will my takedown deck into existence?
Sure. Roll will.
That's an interesting.
He does that. Race is just gonna point at one of the giant Baxter feathers he has. But you question that, but not this.
Look, it's Baxter. I don't question him.
I think he's trying to process because that's. Kara just goes over and pats Baxter's gigantic duck leg. I'm really proud of you. I'm concerned, but I'm very proud of you.
I'm just.
Thank you.
don't talk to it.
Aurelia, go ahead and roll another will save. Let's see if you can snap out of things now.
So that is a 3 for my will.
Yep, I will let you do it.
Okay, I'm going to swap up my hacker for takedown.
Okay. Aurelia, your will save. You're still not doing good. You can burn fate if you want, or you can stay in your trance. It's up to you.
I might need the fate later on.
Okay.
Besides,
ask
it's
for
the
mom,
first
dad
time
to
on
help.
the moon. It's the first time on the moon. SAO kids don't get to go to the moon.
This is true.
Well, look,
I
mom,
see your
dad's
kids.
there.
They're here, sort of, watching with some popcorn.
Literally like, oh yes, this had been my kid, but I'm just watching. This is fun.
This is fine. Okay.
This is great. This is fine.
Does anybody have anything else they're going to do before we split?
Kara wants to flip through her notebook real fast and find an empty page, go to the two other hosts that they were introduced to from the RDD and goes, how good are you guys with old tongue shit?
Fairly good. It says Mark.
Alex is gonna stare at her in shock to have heard a curse word come from Kira.
She's very tired. When
Proud
she's
of you.
tired, it happens.
Wraith is gonna tickle Aurelia's nose with the giant feather and see if it makes her sneeze and break the trance.
Lillian's gonna give Kira a pat on the head.
Just put your duck face in front of her and quack really loud. I'm sure that'll work.
Okay. So pretty good with it. Cool. Do you have candy bars? Chance, do you have any more candy bars?
No.
Can I will them into existence?
You can certainly try.
Okay.
I have two.
We're gonna need them.
I mean,
We will? Why?
Old
If
Tongue
we're-
is very exhausting, my guy.
Yep. Sandra sort of pulls out a protein bar. She looks a little
No,
nauseous.
I don't.
Yeah, no,
I'm
you
sorry.
do not.
Kara
Well,
has
hey,
her
if-
notebook, so that's
if-
what
actually,
her
if-
focus was.
Wait.
We're in a
Ah.
mindscape. Can't we just make a bunch?
He
Can I
tried
use
to.
resources?
I'm gonna say no for this one.
Yeah, I have to will it first, and I need to have the thing here before I can use resources.
Yes.
So
Okay. Pace. All about pace. And the
Okay.
more people that do things. Okay. I look forward to working with you. She's just gonna offer a little bow.
Sure thing, kid. And Sandra will just kind of tilt her head. Greg shoves his hands back into his pockets and turns to face Mordecai and the two other hosts, who are now flanked on either side again by another pair of hooded, orange-eyed figures. You can't see their faces, but you can see their eyes glowing through the dark. All
Alex is
right.
gonna glare at them.
You guys ready for a brawl?
well, now I am.
Always.
Let's do it. And Greg will then approach Mordecai and get ready to throw a punch. And we will pause there. We're going to take a quick 10-minute break just so that I can get some more water and everything. We will come back and do Team 1. Just to reiterate, Team 1 is Alex, Kira, Chance, Wraith, and Aurelia. We will do your guys' hour and a half. Then we will go into an hour and a half with Team 2, and we will conclude at the end with a final run of a Virginia Town mystery. So we'll take a quick 10-minute break, and we will be back.
Okay.
And
Alex does
Okie
not
dokie.
have much physique.
That's why I don't play with credit cards anymore.
No.
Nice.
How does he start a conversation like that? What the heck, man?
We're back.
Hi.
Okay. Team 2, let me have you guys deafen up for me. Or not deafen up, sorry, just mute. Just in case. Team 1, I'm gonna have you guys introduce yourselves in a sec.
Which organization is this character in? For me?
It's Chance for you.
Chance? Okay.
Yeah, this is Team 1, this is the group that's doing the Old Town in the back.
Okay.
And let me get my turn order doc going. So I'm going to go down the line. I'm going to ask you to state your name and your notice. Alex, Storm, introduce yourself.
Hello, I am Storm. I am playing Alex today. She who is unable to punch things very well, yet somehow keeps getting into fights. My notice is +3.
Okay. Kira.
Hi, my name is Kira. or Jade, Luke, have many other names, character Kira, my notice is 1.
Good stuff. Chance?
Hi, my name is Connor. I also go by Marley. For this part, I will be portraying the role of Chance McCormick. My notice is also 1. We continue to have this problem.
Chance, what's your athletics?
1. Wait, hey, athletics is 2.
Kira, what's your athletics?
My athletics is a 1.
Okay, thank you. Wraith, who are you?
I'm Renimir. I play Wraith, and I have a notice of 2.
Finally, Suma.
I'm Suma and I'm playing Skylar Aurelia, getting tickled by a feather, and my notice is 2.
What is your athletics?
3.
Wraith, what is your athletics?
Mine is also 3, but I think in this case, Suma always goes before me because she has a higher whatever's after that.
Do you have physique?
I do not.
Suma, do you have physique?
Yes, at a 2.
Okay. Yes, Aurelia goes first.
Oh gosh, why do I always go first when I don't know what I'm supposed to do? I was gonna like look at Kira like you're the old tongue expert. I'm not.
You can hold your action.
Okay, good.
Okay, so let me put people in order.
And
You
I
will
think I'm
sneeze and
still
be
kind of
freed.
stuck getting tickled by a feather.
Yes, I am tickling your nose with a feather until you sneeze. We will release you from this demon.
Exorcism with a feather. Let's go.
Dropping the turn order into voice text. Alex, Aurelia, Wraith, Chance, Kira. The 2 hosts that you're standing with. Oh, hello, Ghosty. Welcome. We are just about to start conflict number 1. So the 2 hosts that you're standing with for RTD are sort of flanking you guys. They turn away from Mordecai and Greg to look at you and ask, all right, you guys, how comfortable are you guys with the old tongue?
Yeah.
I'd say I'm pretty comfortable.
I know a lot of it, but I'm really tired. But other than that, pretty good.
Can you
Wraith
can
just
you like
stares
will
into
yourself to not be tired somehow?
Well, physically, I can feel the tired. It's okay. I know we're in the middle of a research project. I got this. Don't worry. She does the quiet equivalent of cracking mental knuckles. Gonna
Research for
activate
what?
TMC ability here.
Wraith, go ahead and roll a provoke for me.
Oh my god.
What is he provoking?
Aurelia, with a feather.
The feather.
He's so tickle, tickle.
You couldn't even provoke a sneeze. Wow.
I see.
Listen, this doesn't involve him throwing his body at things. It doesn't count.
How is that supposed to count for anything?
Aurelia, go ahead and roll a will save again. Hopefully you get something better than a 0.
Let me stop laughing so that I can actually write on this phone.
Alex is gonna
Wait,
activate her
I
inner teeth
actually
ability
have
too.
I actually have a +1, so it's a -1.
Great.
I got a +1.
Okay. So Wraith, you try to tickle Aurelia's nose, and nothing happens at first. Aurelia, you suddenly become aware that there's a duck feather in your face. And you're able to sort of snap out of your trance.
She would just swat away this feather like, what the hell?
Oh, hi!
Oh yeah, you've never seen the duck before?
Ship! No, I'm kidding.
I think that should be fine. Hopefully.
You good? I have more feathers if not.
That's fine. No more
I don't know
feathers.
how we're not doomed, but you know.
I've had every day of my life with these people. Hasn't been many
Hey.
days, but still.
We only just met. We haven't even met yet.
Kara's just gonna pat Chance on the probably lower middle back.
I am also gonna have Wraith activate his mask ability when that's available.
Chance's ability is already activated, correct?
Not anymore. The scene that it had been active for is now over, and we have progressed to a new one.
Cool. I'll activate it just in case. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. Unless I
thought
know
you
this
can't-
circuit's...
I thought you can't.
You can
Isn't that...
you cannot activate it again.
Oh, I cannot. Okay, never mind then.
But it's fine.
Everything is fine, TM.
So, you kids ready?
Yeah.
No, but I don't have a choice in the matter.
Walk your out, kid. So, here's the deal. We're gonna need to keep them from getting too much further with that old tongue they're trying. So, welcome to a real old tongue battle.
It's my first one.
Sandra will stretch herself out. Mark kind of cracks his neck, rolls his shoulders, and stands in line with everyone. This is gonna be rough, so you guys gotta get ready, okay?
Okay.
We just need to keep his attention on us.
I don't think it should be hard for all of us, right?
We'll see. Mark kind of glances over at Greg. Some of us have real big fucking mouths.
There's a few
Slowly looks to Kaede.
There's a few things we could probably do in terms of countering what they're trying to say that might help us.
Like?
Test use strength. If we make a different chain that counters what they're doing, we could probably empower ourselves or our friends as long as we string it up right.
Maybe.
Wraith is just looking between the people that are talking like the lostest puppy.
Alex is basically doing the same thing too.
I mean, we could probably try putting together something like strength through war to help them out in battle. And that's going to be something that inherently would counter all 1R mostly because it'd be arguing against the concept of self.
Well, you all know the requisite old tongue that we need?
What's that?
Can you show the way? He will ask Kira.
Yeah. I mean, do we want to try strength through war? Or we could do youth strength war? There's a couple of different ways we could probably do it. As long as the intention's right, it should be able to help our friends too.
Or is there a certain phrase we have to do specifically to counter him that you gambler guys know?
Well, maybe one, but I don't know if you know old tongue for it.
What is it?
Mark and Sandra will kind of glance between each other. It's, if we invoke it against him, maybe. Claim his strength.
We should know that one.
Oh.
That's
Alex's eyes just go wide.
That's a little bit of a problem though, mostly because who has that one?
That's the
You
That's
can't
the
hear
hunter
us
for
from
that.
here.
Okay,
Mr.
then,
White is in a
yeah, that-
cage.
Look.
It wouldn't be the worst thing to try. if you're taking
I mean-
from him, he's not a fan.
I mean, I guess we might as well try it.
We should all know that one too.
I know that one.
Kara just having the slight uncomfortable. Mm.
I guess might as well.
Sandra and Mark will get back into position and assume the starting stance. Basically, how this is going to go is that each of you is going to complete another part of the chain. You will also be defending against Old Tongue slung at you. We will see how it goes. Well, you're going to start with Alex.
Gosh, what do I have to roll?
First thing you need to roll is your will.
Next level up, that's definitely going up.
Okay, you're good so far. Now you need to roll an athletics to either an athletics or a physique to complete the gesture.
It's gonna be physique.
Okay, you're good. Alex begins the first step, and the creatures opposing you on the other side sort of shudder as your Old Tongue essentially fires a blast at them. But they retaliate quickly, as it so happens. Everyone roll a defense of some kind as they sling what appears to be bolts of shadow at you.
Can I use Shield of Reason on this?
Yes.
Actually, if I have my Inner Teeth ability active, so technically that physique would have been a 3 instead, if I'm reading this right.
Did you activate it?
Yes, I had said I'd activated before.
Okay.
Okay. So are these metaphysical or physical bolts of shadow?
Yes.
Can I protect myself with will?
Yeah, I'll let you roll will. So for these rolls, you can roll will, you can roll physique, you can roll athletics, or you can roll fight to try to counter what is being thrown at you.
All right. I will be rolling athletics for chance.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
That is a 2 for chance.
All right, chance is good.
The
Alex
reason I
is
was the reason I was asking on the Shield of Reason is mostly just because I think that would let me use my lore instead.
Yes, you may use your lore with the stunt active.
Okay, so when I successfully deflect an attack, I guess does it count as deflecting attack?
Yes, this will bump you up to a times 2 on your stack.
And that's +2 to the physique, lore, and notice.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm doing the same thing, so I'm gonna write that down.
Is that going to do anything for? Well, no, because I'm using my TMC for will. Never mind.
Yeah, no. Okay.
But I mean, you can use to defend with will.
I natively have a 1 in will and a 4 in lore. I'm going to use my lore for defense.
Okay.
Okay. You are able to evade or otherwise block the bolts of shadow that sling at you across the field. And you see that the gargoyle-like creatures are starting to try to encircle your friends down in the fighting pit. The fight has started at this point. We will backtrack a little bit in time when Team 2 actually does begin their fight, but the battle has begun. Next up is Aurelia. What do you do? Are you going to continue the chain, or are you going to take another action?
Continue the chain.
Okay, go ahead and roll your will. Okay, you're good. You may now roll your athletics. Success. The chain remains unbroken. Aurelia succeeds. The opposing enemy appears to be preparing another attack, but they have not yet had a chance to launch it at you. Wraith, you're on. What are you doing?
Oh boy. Well, first he's gonna bury his feather in the dust in front of him, and he's gonna continue the chain.
Okay, go ahead and roll your will. Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna burn a fate point on it.
Okay, go ahead. Are you gonna take +2 or are you gonna re-roll? Okay.
I'll just take the +2.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your athletics. Or your physique, whichever is higher. Okay. It hurts and you're very, very tired, but you manage to complete the next piece of the chain. And a return volley of darkness comes at you, but this time it's sort of giggling. And you hear sort of hissing sounds as it gets closer.
Does anyone be having PTSD from those blindfolds?
Shadow Kids always made me tired. And, well, sad.
You're always tired.
So we're defending against another volley?
Yep, another volley is coming at you. You may now roll your defenses.
Okay, so I have to remember if
Jesus, Skylar, calm down.
Holy shit.
Well, let me just write this down because I'm having trouble like keeping the numbers straight.
You're at ×2.
Well, like I'm having trouble putting together that my physique would be higher than my will right now. That's what I'm having like trouble associating with. So let me just mark some tally marks. So if it's +2, it'd be +3. So I'm going to defend with physique because that's now higher than my.
Yes.
Okay.
I too am waiting for my physique to be higher than my will.
And so then I would go up another?
Mm-hmm. If you succeed this roll, then you go up another. The cap is 5, just so you guys know. Everyone succeeded. Good. So far.
Skylar just kind of thriller danced out of the way.
Chance, you're on. Are you going to continue the chain or are you going to take another action?
I'm gonna bolster our will with rapport.
Okay. How are you going to do that?
Literally just by looking at everyone and saying, keep your head in the game.
Or go ahead and roll your rapport.
Okie dokie.
Jesus Christ.
This is why it's my highest ability. I'm a bard.
Okay. So, as Chance goes to bolster everyone, you feel a little less uncertain and a little more sure that you're going to get out of here. It pushes the darkness back a little bit. And so for the next 3 turns, you will get a +3 to your will.
Ooh. Just let's see. Okay.
And if I may continue the chain, I will, but I don't think I can.
No, that was your action, alas. Okay. All right. Kira.
Kira is going to continue the chain.
Roll your will. Okay, roll your athletics or your physique, whichever is higher.
Also, too, with that being successful, does that end up stacking with my TMC ability since that's activated?
Are you furthering your knowledge?
This is only the second Old Tongue battle, and this one is directly against a manifestation of Old Tongue. I'd kind of say yeah.
Okay, I'll give you the stack. Okay. You succeed in completing another piece of the chain. You guys have gotten through 4. The other team, or the enemy rather, returns fire. This time, The gargoyles are coming closer to you, and they are launching Old Tongue at you in order to try to compel you to set down. Everybody roll a will save.
Remember, you get +3 to your will.
You have a boost to your will of 3 for the next 3 turns.
Fist bump with Kira.
Heck yeah!
Okay. Despite them trying to put you on your knees, you stand tall. Everybody has a moment to react.
Wraith looks at Kira's like,
Today,
how do you do
sucker!"
this casually? It hurts.
Pretty easy.
It's look, there's always pain in the pursuit of knowledge. The pursuit of knowledge itself it's a reward. You just got to keep going, and we'll be able to get through this, and we're going to make sure that our friends are safe too, okay?
When we get out of this, one of you have to teach me how to hack an ATM.
How about something else?
Nope, ATM.
Cell phone? I'm
Ooh,
real good with
I-
cell phones.
I can do an ATM. Let's go.
No! That's really
Nope.
bad.
He already agreed.
Wait! I'm going to tell Lincoln.
I don't care.
I'm a little busy at the moment.
See, the man's busy. Think about it. Think about it. We have more money, more
Wait,
pizza.
no,
You can
no.
get more notebooks.
Do you want to get tracked? That's how you get every authority involved, and all of those authorities are hosts.
Hey. Eyes front. Come on. We still got a battle. Come on.
I'm
focus.
working on it. I am. Don't you do that to me.
And we're back at the top. Alex,
Yes.
what are you doing?
Okay. So, gonna continue the chain.
Okay.
So that means I'm rolling will first.
Yep. Roll your will.
And then I'm gonna do the Zeke is my higher. So sorry, I don't know why my brain's having trouble mentally processing. 1, 2, 3, 4. So do that. Okay. So that's my part of the chain.
Okay. You complete the next part of the chain. One of the gargoyles disappears. Next is Aurelia. What are you doing?
I'm continuing the chain.
Okay, roll your will. So far, so good. Roll athletics or physique. Jesus. You complete the next 2 pieces of the chain. As Aurelia completes the movement, more balls of shadow fling at you from across the field. Everybody roll a random for me.
Hey, Dichotomy, you're the best person ever. You know that, right?
Don't try to bribe the bot. He's in a bad mood today.
I don't know.
Oh
Seems
no.
like it.
Oh no.
Alex, roll a 1d5 for me.
So just roll?
/ random space 1d5.
1d.
Sounded like hunger.
Sounded like a curse.
Mm-hmm.
Sure was.
Kira, because I don't recognize audio, what was that?
That was hunger.
That was the
Of
hunger.
course! Sammy is laughing at me right now, have you know?
You have been inflicted with the hunger curse. The orb's impact. I scared Coasty. The orb impacts Alex. Alex, roll a will save.
Let's see.
You're doing fine. You are pushing the need at bay to find and bite somebody.
So she's like, she has her teeth bared, and she's like turning the music up as loud as possible, and just trying to keep it doing the old tongue chain.
I'm kind of worried for my safe being right next to Alex.
No, Kira's right next to me.
Yeah.
We are both worried for our safe being.
I'm sure it's fine. All right, Wraith, you're on. What are you doing?
I'm gonna keep playing with the chain. Like everything's fine.
Go ahead and roll your will. Okay, you're doing okay so far. You're still getting pretty tired. Roll your athletics or your physique. You are not doing hot. You do complete the next piece of the chain, but Wraith, you feel your strength sort of waning quickly. You could use a nap.
Sucks. Can I lay down yet?
No! Not yet!
Sorry, kiddo. No.
If you got a snack, eat it.
I don't have any snacks.
Did you check your pockets?
I don't have any pockets.
What kind of pants are you wearing?
Rags!
Listen, I was in a hurry this morning and they're on inside out, okay?
What?
What?
Remember, we haven't seen you guys since we went to go get supplies.
And you didn't find any candy bars when you went to get the supplies? Wraith,
Why are you
check,
asking me so
He's just
many
gonna. Alex
questions?
is just gonna toss him one.
check your pockets.
Oh, fine, but
Alex
you gotta
is-
deal with me pulling my pants down.
Use your head! Use your head, you dummy!
Wow.
Oh my god.
So, safe to say that Wraith does not have any candy bars in his pockets, being that he has not pulled his pants out to put them in there.
This is quite the experience, ladies and gentlemen.
Alex is just gonna toss Wraith energy bar.
Piece of candy.
Eat that. It'll
Jesus
help,
Christ.
okay?
He's gonna eat the candy bar.
All right. So Wraith eats a candy bar. You get a +2 bonus to your physique, or not your physique, your athletics, for the next 2 rounds.
Yay!
All right. That was Wraith. Who is next?
I think it's
Chance.
me.
It's your turn.
Yes.
What you doing, buddy?
I'm going to use a rapport stunt for best foot forward to upgrade the boost I received to my will from rapport to a full situation aspect.
Okay, roll it.
That's just a rapport again, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh wait, that's not a random, it's a fate.
Correct.
3.
Okay. I'll let you upgrade it to a situational aspect. To give you a +4 when you invoke it.
Okay.
But that's for you.
Okay.
Are you doing anything else?
I'm going to continue the chain.
Okay, go ahead and roll your will.
I will roll my will, which is now a +4. 4 now. That's a 3. I will roll athletics. Oof.
Uh-oh.
This is kind
Uh-oh.
of kicking my butt.
Uh-oh, Scoob.
I'm going to use a fate point to re-roll that.
Okay, go ahead.
It's easy, he said.
It's easy. It's easy.
That's much better. Okay. At first, your footing had sort of faltered, but with some luck, you do manage to get back on track, and you complete the next piece of the chain.
Perfect.
It's
I
easy for you.
believe
You're
that
like
ends
24.
my turn.
It sure do.
I'm
Everybody
15, dude.
but Alex roll a random.
Give me a second. My phone is deciding to be annoying about unlocking.
Nice.
My phone too does not want to unlock. Please hold.
God.
You'll have Androids or iOS?
I have an Android, but I have heavy security settings on mine. It automatically locks after 20 seconds.
Okay, that makes sense because
Yeah, I see why I didn't want to unlock now.
Oh my god.
Why?
Hi.
Your phone was trying to spare you.
Mhm.
Well, I thought I was gonna go bad. Nah, right.
Hey, Wraith. Roll random 1d5.
Oh, okay.
Hope it's not a 2.
Hey, wasn't it too?
Please tell me this is a call.
No more shadows.
That is indeed no more shadows.
Hey, I at least know my curse law. There we go. I have know something.
Sorry, I can't summon my drone here and put disco lights on it, so that way you have a accompaniment for stay in the light.
That's okay. I'll just burn.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh, that would be. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I just got a
Fine.
stupid idea.
Just turn on your phone, it will be fine.
Okay.
Oh, I got a stupid idea. I'm gonna see if
Oh,
it
no.
works next time.
Wraith, you feel yourself sort of start to sizzle a little bit on the outside.
I hate this.
And as you feel yourself and the curse inside take hold, another volley of shadows launches at all of you. Everyone may now go ahead and roll their defense.
We can use will to dodge, right?
You sure can.
Oh, yay. Thank God.
Do we all still have chances
The
bonus, or is that
the
gone?
bonus is still active for another 2 turns.
Okay, so to roll for defense, I'm going to do. Alright. Brain.
What does it mean for like a how much was it plus?
+3.
If I need to use a fate to increase that to pass it, I will too. I just need to know if I didn't pass it or not.
You have succeeded.
Okay.
They
So that
brush
would.
barely past your head.
I mean, it looks pretty cool.
Okay, everybody succeeds. Huzzah!
Hurrah!
And we are down to Kira.
Kara is going to. She's kind of looking between Wraith and Alex in concern. Where along the line is Wraith versus I know Alex is next to Kira, so where along the line is Wraith?
Wraith, where are you?
I think I'm between Chance and someone.
Okay.
Chance and Aurelia. So on
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
probably on your left is Chance and on your right is Kira
Aurelia.
or Aurelia. Yeah.
And then it's Kira. No idea. So Kira, call out. How are you guys doing? Because something looked like it hit you guys. Are you guys okay?
I'm on fire.
Question: whenever you have hunger, do you get like the actual vampire-looking fangs?
Your teeth kind of hurt, yeah. Your teeth are a little bit pointier in this mindscape as well.
Does Kira see that as she's like gritting her teeth, enduring it?
Kira, roll a notice.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm kind of
you
thinking
notice.
I do.
You notice. There's something up with Alex's teeth.
Ooh. Oh. Okay. Shout if you start like you're wanting to bite something. Just remember, this is mind over matter, and try to not bite the shadow people. I don't know how that would work. Maybe it wouldn't work very well. Kira's gonna ramble, but then stop and kind of shake, and with that at least check done, she's going to continue the phrase.
Okay, go ahead and roll your will.
Okay. Does this also give me another +1 to stack?
Yes, it does.
Woohoo! All right, and then athletics.
Mm-hmm. You succeed in continuing the chain. You are tired.
Yeah.
Kira, your exhaustion meter is up to a 6 at this point.
Woohoo!
And we are back at the top with Alex.
Okay, remember two things. So I still get the +3 to will?
Yep. For this round and one further round after. You're good.
This will be the physique.
Okay. You complete 2 pieces of the chain. And you're doing
She's
fine.
yeah, like she is just in. She's got the headphones on. She's blaring that rock music, and she's just going at it.
She is zoned in. Awesome. Everybody roll a random. Sorry, everybody but Wraith and Alex roll a random. Am I going to curse you all? Yes.
Ay.
Oh no! Uma!
Well, there's a clear winner here.
Shush.
Aurelia,
Shush.
Aurelia, go ahead and roll 1d5.
Oh no.
You don't notice anything is wrong immediately.
Oh no!
Sima got the perfect one for her.
Oh boy, paper angels!
Close your eyes.
Well, there's no time to, there's no need to close your eyes right now.
For now.
Oh no.
All right. As the curse takes hold in Aurelia, another volley of shadow comes at you guys. Roll your defenses. What the fuck was that?
It sounded
For
like a dice
context, my
one.
phone is on my bed, and I had to reach back to grab it because I didn't want to stand up. I'm lazy.
Keep it near you.
No!
And Arcana, you have to tell me when to stop tallying up the bonuses
You
to my
are-
stuff.
You're at _4 right now. You will have one
Okay.
more stack after this.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Speaker's One would be proud of Aurelia, like, ah yes, so many angels, it will be fine.
All of the angels everywhere.
Yeah. Just not closing the eyes, otherwise.
Angels everywhere and not a shape to hug.
Mm-hmm.
You keep that guy away from me.
Okay. Everyone succeeds. Wraith, it brushes past your head and shears off a couple of strands of hair.
Oh, well, I guess I don't need that haircut now.
From the background. Wraith, they're still going to the barbershop!
We're almost there, guys. Just keep going.
The battle in the center of the ring is getting heated. Greg's got a bloody nose, Mordecai's got a black eye, and his head is bleeding. The rest of the kids are also fighting. We don't know what they're fighting yet, though. It's just chaos over there. And so we move on to Aurelia.
Continuing the chain.
Okay, roll your will. Ooh, this is tough.
Okay.
You are starting to get very tired. You do, however, manage to seal it. So go ahead and roll your athletics or physique. You succeed. And the chain goes up by 2. You guys are getting
This adventure
close,
is exhausting.
but you all are getting very tired. Wraith, what are
Help
you
me
doing,
somehow.
buddy?
Suffering.
Besides that, crying is a free action. What else are you doing?
Take my free action and then continue the chain.
Okay, go ahead.
You've got the energy bar too. Don't forget you could eat that and get it could help.
He's already used
I
it.
already ate it.
Oh. Well,
Well, we tried.
Okay, you're doing okay.
Eat the
Go ahead and
pepper
roll your
wrapping.
athletics or physique. Okay, the chain increases.
This is how I die.
You're feeling okay, Wraith. You're not feeling quite as dead as before. But the lack of light is starting to hurt a little bit. It's starting to
Am I
hurt a lot.
sizzling? Chance, am I sizzling? I feel like I'm sizzling.
Why are you sizzling? What's going on?
I don't know.
being
What's going
cursed.
on?
We are getting cursed.
What does that mean?
so
It means Wraith is
She's
untying
gonna
his pants. to
look in
flip
his
them and get
direction,
stung.
and she's gonna kind of glare impatiently in his direction and bare the fangs she has that she's struggling against.
That tells me nothing.
hold on.
Stop asking questions and let's get this done.
Wraith has officially dropped his trousers, getting his flashlight out of his pants.
I'm sorry, you've done what?
Wraith, please remember we're on Twitch. Please be responsible.
He's
Wraith
wearing
is mooning on the
boxers.
moon.
He's
Oh,
wearing
God.
boxers. He's
This-
fine.
This took a weird turn somewhere.
It like the what do you need like light or something?
What? How is pulling your pants down going to help this exactly?
He can get to his pockets.
Chance,
easier.
Chance, shine your flashlight on him.
What flashlight?
I've got my own.
Imagine one.
You got a phone? Phone has a flashlight?
No,
What's wrong with your phone?
I don't have a phone.
Oh, okay, that makes a little bit more sense.
Light sorts. Hey, GM,
Yes.
can I try to invoke the sun into the world?
Okay. Roll will save.
All I hear is confusion right now.
Well, the sun is bright.
It sure is.
The sun on the moon is an eclipse, you know that, right?
And
That's bad on the moon, right?
Well, no. Technically, the sun. If the sun actually appeared there, it wouldn't be an eclipse because you need
We're
the
on the
moon to
moon!
block. Yeah, you need the moon to block the sun to make an
so
eclipse.
we would be in the direction of the sun while standing on the moon. We're fine.
Look,
about to
Sao
send
is
your
just gonna
name.
look at you and go, "I like that kid. we like that kid."
Don't invoke the sun while they're watching.
I'm invoking
As-
the sun.
Wait a
As
minute.
you look up to the sky, you see the earth rise. And from behind the earth peers the light of the sun, reflecting on the surface of the moon. And you see that the moon casts a vast shadow on the earth below you. Everybody roll a notice.
I fucked up. I was trying to help and I
You just
fucked
blinded
up.
us all.
I am going to spend fate to re-roll that actually.
Go for it.
God damn it, I should have just done +2.
Big
Did you
fucking
add
oof.
your IHT bonus for your notice?
Kira's not an IHT kid.
Oh wait, I
Oh,
actually would have got yeah, mine would have been a fate plus 6, 7,
yeah.
8, 9.
Because you only pick one stat, so I can't be compounding this
No,
on my
no.
notice.
You can pick through multiple stats, but you had to trade one out to
Yeah.
get will. Which one did you trade?
I traded investigate.
Okay, you still get notice bonus then.
Oh, then let me re-roll that because that makes
Yeah.
my fate very different. That puts my notice at I'm at a +3 or a +4 right now.
You're at a ×3.
That's my
Okay.
actual notice.
Jesus
Whooshy!
Christ.
Yeah, that's much better. Can I unspend that fate then?
I'll give it to you this time.
Okay.
What the fuck is happening in voice text?
Oh my god, not this skip again.
Okay. Let me see.
I see my house from here.
Kind of. As the moon's shadow falls, you see Redacre itself illuminate on the earth. It's not very large, but it does open up as a warded eye against a very small landscape. Around Redacre, you see burnt into the landscape an Ouroboros that begins to circle itself, devouring its tail eternally. The diamond eye in the center opens and fixes on all of you.
Stare right back defiantly.
Oh.
So I might have fucked up there.
That's not how space works, right? Just clarifying. That's not supposed to be there.
This is a mental mindscape where the voices are present and partially control and influence as well as our awareness. This isn't really the moon, but that's probably the hosts.
What you're saying is, if I concentrate hard enough, it works.
Usually, yeah. That's why I was telling you to check your pockets for snacks. Because if you think you have them, you might actually find them.
Oh, that's the case. I don't need them.
You watch as the shadow from the moon spreads across the rest of the earth, and the Ouroboros grows bigger and bigger and bigger. The snake,
I'm not gonna let that happen.
the snake consumes itself and becomes a circle surrounding Redacre. Within the center of the circle opens an infinity symbol.
If Kira closes her eyes, are those symbols still present?
They sure are. And then, from the shadows,
another familiar icon appears.
Oh no.
As if
Yeah,
to,
I fucked up, guys.
as
I'm
if
sorry.
to devour the infinity symbol. And the two sort of lock together to form this.
Yeah, I fucked up, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
That's different.
I think it's gonna have a great time.
We're not gonna let that happen, people.
Good thing he's busy.
I know Kira and I know her flaws very well.
You don't have a choice.
There's always a choice. And me, I'm choosing to kick your tail right now.
Everybody roll a random.
Oops. I was trying to help.
A random wraith, not a tandem.
Hey, Ducati, do you know how much I love you?
You sure I can't keep my tandem? My tandem was higher.
Well, that's unfortunate. Wraith, roll me 1d5.
What did I do to you?
Exists,
Try to roll a
apparently.
tandem.
You rolled a tandem.
Oh no!
Great, it stacks.
It is stacking, but hey, you should be speedy if you have the light.
Why are you like this?
I want it, but I can't.
Wraith now has double no more shadows.
Speed.
Fortunately for you, the sun is out. The pain subsides, and you feel like you could go like a million miles an hour.
I'm not burning, but how well can we see with the blinding light against the moon?
It's not great, but there's also a giant vortex blotting out a lot of light, so you know.
Oh, great. He just looks at Chance. It's like, it's easy, you said.
Not my fault. You're weak.
Not my fault you willed something into existence. It's terrible.
I'm just trying to help, dude.
Eldrin!
Whose turn was last?
Well, I kind of willed the sun into existence, and I'm pretty sure I'm after Wraith.
That
So I
means
think that was my
my
action. So I think it's Kira's. Yeah.
Okay, we're on Kira then. Kira, you're up.
I have a question based off of Kara's obsessive studies about all things related to voices, names, and et al. Like that. When she's seeing that symbol, does that look similar to what the harvest process would be? Or a representation and manifestation of it?
The symbol?
The conjoined consumption.
Not really.
Okay.
I mean, it should look familiar to you, though.
Oh no, she absolutely knows what that, at least definitely part of that is. She knows that. Probably just based off of that and trying to figure out what that is. I'm gonna say she's probably a little bit more distracted than normal, but she is continuing the pattern because they need to kind of finish that, and then she can ask questions.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your will.
You said I'm at a 4-stack or a 3-stack?
You are at a 4-stack now.
Okay.
You're doing okay. You're up to a 7 and tired, though. Roll your athletics or your physique. Okay, you're doing good. You complete another 2 sections of the chain. Everybody roll your defense. As another wall of shadow comes at you.
Can I invoke that aspect now?
Yes, you can.
What is it boosted up to?
It is boosted up to 3. For you, it's 4.
Okay.
Okay, so this is another one. And this is the last buff I can get from it?
Yep.
Okay.
That everybody? Yep, cool. Everyone succeeds. Barely. Wraith and Skylar, you both feel it brush the side of your head. And it feels like something is trying to crawl inside. The shadows try to push into your eyes, but you manage to rebuff them.
No. No. Stop.
I don't think they're like the neighbor's dog.
Oh, okay. He's gonna put one of Baxter's feathers on his head. There we go.
Why? Why?
Protection feather.
I know,
Brilliant
but I said-
defense.
Hey,
Brilliant
Kira
defense.
said,
No
if I
thought, head
believe-
empty.
Kira says, if I believe it protects me, then it will. So I am. So there.
Hey.
You know, I just let him have it. Just let him. Very happy for you.
Okay. Anyway. As we come to the end of the turn order, you guys are able to dodge or block as needed. But you still feel it bearing down on you. The weight of the vortex that's suspended over you is kind of overbearing. And it's making it really difficult to concentrate. Everybody roll a will save.
And we still have our bonus to will.
For now. Wraith, you are fine. Kira's fine. Chance is fine. Skylar's fine. And Alex is fine. Everybody's good. You're
Everything
able to
is
push
fine.
back. Everything is fine.
Rithis looks up like, I bet Tooth Mama's vortex is way better than that one.
Chance, that's a name you probably haven't heard before.
Tooth?
Mom.
Don't ask yet. Just wait.
Well, we can explain, but she's got a lot of teeth.
Okay.
A lot of.
Wait after we stop bad guys.
Okay. Okay.
I'll show you in my notebook later.
Okay.
And we're back at the top. Alex, you're on. What are you gonna do?
Okay. Still will buff?
Still will buff. This is the last.
Let's see. And does that succeed?
And that is barely enough to succeed, yes.
If I added 2 to it, would it make any difference, or is it fine as it is?
It's fine as it is.
Okay.
You're gonna
and
feel a little tired, but that's about it.
Okay, and then physique. 5, 6, 7.
Okay. You complete another 2 pieces of the chain. You guys are almost done, and you can feel that you're getting close to the finale. But the gargoyles are starting to move at you. The group in the middle has spread out to try to stop them from moving forward. But things are going pretty chaotically over there, and you guys are kind of preoccupied, more so than you can put much more attention into what the others are doing. Everybody roll a random. That's
Oh my
unfortunate.
That's a hard oof. That's a real hard oof.
I like how you're not excluding them anymore.
Nope.
They're getting double and triple.
All right, Alex, roll a 1d5 for me.
Oof.
Oh no.
Now you have this. Now you have both of them.
Yeah, but if I'm on the sun, doesn't it all just negate everything out? In terms
is.
of like how my body feels, it's a
Yeah.
weird sensation.
It's a very weird sensation. You feel like you need to bite somebody, but also you're not feeling quite as ravenous as you were before. You feel that these curses are at war inside of you. It doesn't feel awesome. Okay. Aurelia, you're up. What you doing?
Continuing.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
It works so much better when you have everyone who's actually competent at doing this. Doing it.
Okay, you're good so far. Go ahead and roll your athletics.
Oh no.
Okay, you good. You have completed another piece of the chain. You guys know that you are very, very close to being done, but you're not quite there. Wraith, you're up. What you doing, buddy? Okay. Roll the next piece. Your athletics or your physique. Okay, you're good. Wraith completes one more piece of the chain. Can anybody hear Wraith? Because I suddenly can't.
Nope, I
Nope.
cannot.
Uh-oh.
I reset it. How about now?
There we
Yes.
go.
That's
Now we
better.
can.
He's just gonna keep muscling through, complaining the whole way.
Okay, cool. You're doing okay. As Wraith completes the next step in the chain, shadows kind of creep up beside on either side of you guys. Everybody roll a random for me, but it's not for curses this time.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3 lows, 2 highs.
Yay!
Who rolled the lowest? Skylar did.
Shush. God damn it.
Skylar, roll a 1d2 for me. Your luck determines who gets hurt.
Oh no.
Oh my.
Okay. One of the gargoyles rushes forward and pierces Mark through the chest, and he falls. He falls to his knees. Sandra screams, and the gargoyle takes a swing at, let's see. Takes a swing at Aurelia.
Can I
Oh, no.
move to protect? Can I move to shield?
You
her?
cannot. This happens far too quickly, unfortunately. So this gargoyle thing is going to take a swing at Aurelia.
I don't like this.
Aurelia, roll your defense.
This will not make it.
You take a shift of 2. You feel this creature's fist connect with your face, and in both the real world and the place that you are in now on the moon, you can feel the crack of its fist. Somebody actually hit you, and you can feel it. You take 2 shifts of damage.
It's going flying again, guys.
Oh no, I know what that means for Mark then.
The gargoyle thing bleeds back into the shadows and is gone from you for a moment. Wraith, it's your turn.
He's going to do more chain and hopefully get this done.
Okay, roll your will. Okay, you're good so far. Roll your next piece. Damn.
Jesus, calm down.
You have completed 3 pieces of this chain. Wraith is panicking.
We gotta go!
Beautiful. Wow, you guys are putting in more work than him than I have ever seen him do before. Good job.
Lincoln, focus!
Sorry.
Chance, what are you doing?
Um.
Chance, actually, roll a will save. You know Mark.
Okay. That's a +5.
This is the last round for your will boost, by the way.
Okay, so if we have to go one more, I'll do report for that.
And that's why I saved up all my fate.
Okay. You are doing okay, but you are pretty mad.
Well, I am livid.
What do you do?
I can't invoke my trouble for this. I'm not sure if I can do my high concept either.
What are each of them?
So his high concept is he's a high roller, and the trouble is he gambles everything, even if it isn't his. Actually, could I attempt to invoke my trouble to try and swap places with Mark in terms of damage?
You sure you want to do that?
Well, wouldn't Mark be able to help with the chain better than Chance can?
Probably. He's a full-blown host, who has had lots of time to practice this old tongue. That said, Mark's in bad shape. Do you want to do it?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna continue the chain.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
Gotta remember, I can't use the keyboard. I have to use this keyboard.
I know, right? It's the worst. Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
You're doing fine.
Oh, I am pissed, and I'm going to finish this.
Add
Hell or high water.
Add a +2 to whatever you roll for athletics or physique.
Okay.
Just for sheer angy.
Just for sheer
angy.
Can't be angy. Can someone please draw that in art, please?
Power of Engi.
I'm gonna use a fate point to reroll. that,
Okay,
please.
go ahead. That's better. Okay, you complete another piece of the chain. And you feel the end is coming. But so is a shadow that is very slowly trying to blot out the sun from behind the earth. And you all feel something attempt to crawl inside of you. You hear the sounds of the clicking music box, but it doesn't sound right. It's not making actual music. It's just ticking. Everybody roll a will save.
So will is over now?
Not yet. You get it until the end of this round. So you still have the bonus for now. Okay. Chance, you feel it whispering at the back of your skull, like it's trying to crawl inside your brain and nestle under your brainstem. But you're holding it back as much as you can. Everyone
You
else,
can fuck off right now. I am busy.
Everyone else, you feel okay. You don't feel awesome. It kind of feels like your energy's being sapped out of the room. Some kind of an energy vampire or something. It's hard to
But
tell.
I did feel the voice that is the infection trying to do this.
Yes, you did.
So she's gonna like kind of glare that symbol of it that's like displaying over the earth and just growl, "You're not going to do this."
Kira, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Is the chain still incomplete?
It is.
Okay, then my question is the question I was asking is not a viable one right now.
Not yet.
Right now she's still going to continue. She wants to try to be able to complete the chain.
Okay, go ahead and roll. Okay, you're doing good so far. Go ahead and roll athletics or physique.
I'm going to add a +2 to that.
Okay. Okay. There are 4 more steps in this chain that are left to be completed, and you guys are close. You can feel it. But you're not quite there. Alex, it is your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to ask again, make sure about the will. It's over now, right?
Will is no longer active. You no longer have a will bonus.
Okay, so that's gonna put me at just a +2 for will.
What would that mean for my best foot forward?
It drops your bonus down to 1.
Okay.
Okay, Alex, you're doing okay. Go ahead and roll your athletics or your physique.
Wait, physique. 5, 6, 7.
You complete 2 more pieces of the chain, which means there's only 2 left. However, everybody roll a random.
Not in my house!
Hey, Kira.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll a 1d5 for me.
Let's see if we get one that's still missing. Yes, we get a new one.
Gorgon.
Kira, you have the Gorgon.
That's
Unfortunate.
actually that's not pretty debilitating, isn't it? Right now.
No, it is.
Just close our eyes.
Oh, it is.
Oh, yeah. It hurts to
Oh.
look at the vortex, and it hurts to look at the gargoyles.
That's okay. She's focusing on the dancing shadows right now.
I have no idea what happens when high concepts get triggered.
It depends.
Because Alex is a stand against injustice.
What's her trouble?
Righteous indignation.
That's what happens. So Alex, your trouble is being compelled.
Which was her basically growling like that at the
Mhm.
infection, yeah.
Sure is. This thing, you can tell, has real bad intentions. For everyone, everywhere. And another wall of shadow floods in, attempting to blot out the sun and the earth and the stars that are roll the dice. Everybody roll a will save.
Did I go up one more on my will boost from my TMC power?
Yep, you're capped now.
Okay, so that puts me to 7.
Yep.
Oh.
I will take +2.
Okay.
I'll take that one where you know.
That's probably for the best. Okay. Wraith?
I'm gonna save my fate.
Okay. Wraith, you drop to your knees. And your
hi,
ears
Paul.
are flooded with the laughter of greed and the sounds of music boxes, and you cannot fucking function.
Sounds like a normal day at school for him.
You let
Something tells me, and this is
Let's see what you hide behind this ridiculous facade.
Wraith is out of commission. Next.
oh, that's me. Oh, that's me.
This chance.
Okay, so this little blotch that's blocking out the sun and dimming roll the dice's sign. What can I do to try and make the light shine brighter?
You can try to will the sun out from behind the earth.
That's what I'm gonna do. Chance is literally gonna get into full aspect and just be like Atlas, just squatting his knees, having his arms down, just trying to lift the sun like he's lifting the earth.
Are you praising the sun?
No, I can't do that. Dark Souls is released in 2011, so
Okay.
I have to do the next best thing, which is Atlas.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your will.
Since
You still have
because I'm
put
also
best foot
trying-
forward.
yeah, I still have best foot forward, which adds a +1. Since I'm also doing this for my voice, do I get a boost for that?
Yes, this will give you a +1 from trying to basically lift your voice.
Okay.
Roll it. Roll it high.
Come on, high roller. Come on, high roller. I'm going to add my last face point to that to make it a 4.
Okay. You lift the earth, and the shadow it casts on the moon fades as the sun comes into full view. And
Sanctuary!
Jesus Christ. Thanks, Quasimodo.
You can just see him like he's physically struggling as he's doing this.
Okay. There are 2 more pieces left in this chain. Kira, can you do it?
I guess so, because he basically did what I was gonna do.
Roll it.
It was like, he took my spotlight, gee.
You're doing good. Go ahead and roll your athletics or your physique.
Oh.
I am going to re-roll that with the fate point.
Okay, go for it. Okay. There is 1 piece left in this chain. And all of you can feel that if you do this together, you can finally do it. Wraith, roll a will save to see if you're still fucked in the head.
Hey.
Wasn't Wraith before this?
Will I
Wraith
also have
lost
to
his
attempt
turn. You can stand. That's about it.
Will I also have to try to do this last piece of Old Tongue, or am I too busy holding the earth?
You're holding the earth.
So I kind of can't. I'm just
You cannot.
do it, please.
Alright, that means Alex, Kira, and Skylar, it is up to you 3 to do the final piece of the Old Tongue.
Right. So I'll do my pair of stuff first, I guess. We
Okay.
would just like roll our pairs.
Yep, roll it.
And then
Okay. Kira, roll yours. I'm going down the line in
Skylar's-
Discord.
Oh, okay.
Because all 3 of you are going at once.
I've been looking at each other, just perfectly syncing it.
And the next one?
I'm gonna spend my last fate and re-roll that.
Okay. The spot has not been kind to you. Okay, you're good. And Skylar.
I cannot say that.
Oh.
You attempt to, and you drop to your knees. Leaving Kira and Alex, the lone Old Tongue performers on the field. Sandra is holding Mark, who is bleeding out. Wraith is having a hard time doing anything with so much noise in his ears. And Chance is holding up the fucking sky and the earth.
The Atlas over here.
Look at Atlas over here. As the final piece of the Old Tongue clicks into place, the shadows on the other side of the field freeze. And that is where we pause before we switch over to Group 2. We're going to take one more quick break. We'll switch over to Group 2. We will do the battle, and then we will do our finale. We will be back in about 10-ish minutes. BRB.
Hey.
That's one way to that's one way to drop too.
We're back.
Ah!
Say hi, everybody.
Hey,
Hi.
how's it going?
buddy.
I've got astronaut ice cream.
What?
Don't worry about it.
It's moon related.
Hey.
It's dried ice cream.
My cat wants some. No!
Yeah.
I haven't had astronaut ice cream in ages.
Interesting. Okay, so let's kick back off with Team 2. Team 2, you guys had approached Mordecai with Greg, who left the other two hosts back with Team 1. They have been doing the old tongue behind you, but you haven't really been paying much attention to what they're doing. You have the vortex hanging right in front of you, and Mordecai's smug fucking face. There are on either side of Mordecai 4 cloaked and hooded orange-eyed hosts. And as Greg approaches with you guys in tow, 2 more step out from the shadows, making it a 7-way fight. Or
I'll
six,
take crap
a
again.
6v7 fight.
NWO. Royal Rumble.
Mm.
Before we get into the skirmish and inevitable banter, let's go ahead and go down the line and introduce everybody, and I will get your notice while we're at it so we can set up the turn order. Senti, who are you?
I am Baxter, and I am a giant duck right now.
You sure are.
Yeah, that's right.
Captain Quacker's ultimate mode.
Oh my god. The scenery of this is great. We're on the moon. Kids and Greg versus the Goon Squad. But the kids have a giant kaiju.
Don't give him ideas.
It's too late.
No, Greed's gonna summon Ultraman Leo. Don't do that. Wait a
You
second.
know, I may have this as like one of my traits
Duck?
for season 2.
Kaiju?
Kaiju, yeah.
Oh my
Duck
god.
kaiju.
Duck kaiju.
Alright. Baxter, what's your notice?
My notice is 0.
Your notice is a 0?
Yeah, I don't have notice.
You suck.
Accurate.
Ow! Called out by the DM. Somebody get an ambulance.
Well, the issue is it's always been 0
How
from the
have
very
you not
beginning.
known that it was 0 from the
Nothing's
beginning?
changed.
It's the fact that you chose to go with a 0, man. You've had opportunities to make it not a 0.
Yeah, and I'm going to change that when we level up.
Okay.
That's a lie.
Oh, the duck is going last.
Shut your
Next.
face.
Incredible.
Aaron, who are you?
Hey, I played Gene. And Gene's just kind of like chilling out off to the side in the line, just really psyched about wanting to get into this fight because he knows that he has to take them down and there's more of them than us. So, you know,
Only by
He's-
1.
he's that little chihuahua. He's starting barking. He's talking mad smack for someone who is 4'8".
You talk a lot of shit for a short kid. What's your notice, June?
It's not good. It's 0. It's because Gene doesn't do anything. He's
two
that
of
you put him in to be the distraction of a fight or the fight itself.
These two fucking stooges. Baxter, what's your athletics for?
My athletics is 4.
Gene, I assume yours is not.
Mine is 3.
Okay. Of the two stooges, the Wonder Twins, Baxter goes before you.
Let's go! Wait, do I have my grappling hook on here? On the moon?
Roll a random for me. Let's find out.
You bet. Wait, I typed that in on the computer. I gotta do it on my phone.
You sure do.
Yeah!
Yes, you have your grappling hook.
Let's go!
Okay. Raven, who are you?
Hi, I'm Raven. I also talk a lot of shit, and my notice is a 3. Oh, and I play Kaede, who also talks a lot of shit.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome. At least I'm honest about it.
As long as there's honesty.
Oh, look at the consequences of my actions.
Not yet, they're not. Here they come.
Almost.
All right. Elta, who are you?
Hello, I am Elsa. I play Lillian, and she is tired and angry and just wants this day to end, quite frankly.
What is Lillian's notice?
2.
2. Okay. And finally,
It's me, Run Away from Danger Man.
it's you. Who are you?
You guys know my name from last time. I'm Connor. I also go by Marley. But today I will be putting back on the yellow flannel and playing the role of Lincoln Roosevelt Gates.
And what is
That'll be
Lincoln Roosevelt Gates's notice?
Well, that's the funny thing, because I'm going to use ear to the ground and use my contacts instead of my notice for a 3.
Okay. What's your athletics?
My athletics is a 1.
Kaede, what's your athletics?
3.
Okay.
Don't think that would have mattered of anyway, because I probably would have ended up in the same place. I have a question for the GM.
Yes.
How many of these people are NPCs?
All of them?
All of them?
Well, Mordecai's not. He's a boss.
Except for Mordecai.
Mordecai
I figured
is
that
not.
much.
Okay. All of the cloaked and hooded people are NPCs.
Okay.
Fun.
Am I actually going to be able to fight them?
What was that?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
When? The GM will remember this.
Oh
no.
I'm pretty sure the GM already has something in mind.
Okay, so you guys do take notice of the change of the scenery around you as the Old Tongue is being performed behind you and off ahead of you. The earth rises somewhere between all of the voice symbols in the sky, and behind it is the sun that is peeking around the earth. You see the symbol of what you assume is the infection up above. The Ouroboros with the diamond eye that opens. The Ouroboros devours itself and is replaced by an infinity symbol. And a second symbol comes up to clutch the infinity symbol like a gem.
Lincoln's face just goes from what the fuck to complete existential dread as he sees this sign again.
Anybody who's standing near Lincoln who wants to see if they notice that he's having a problem, go ahead and roll notice.
Is it notice? Okay. Oh shit, I gotta grab my phone.
Correct. It's phone rolls today.
3.
Oof.
Lillian, I will let you re-roll with a +2 because it's Lincoln.
Got it.
I'm rolling as well.
Okay. You don't notice shit, duck boy.
Don't notice anything.
Quack, quack.
You're kind of just too busy taking in stock that you are far taller than you should be.
Lincoln, are you trying to hide this at all?
No.
Okay. Lillian, you notice immediately. Coyote, it takes you a few minutes, but you will also notice eventually. Jean, you're too busy staring at Baxter?
Yeah, it's kind of like a mix of looking at Baxter, Kaiju, and then also the lineup of hooded people.
Okay. Jean, you're busy, so you don't notice.
Yeah.
Wrong button.
Bye, I guess. Okay. So, Baxter, you don't notice you're busy being a duck. A very tall duck, but you're still a duck. Lillian, you do notice immediately, though.
Okay. I'm imagine Lillian staying next to Lincoln, so yeah, she's gonna hold his hand and say, "We're gonna make it."
Lincoln's gonna squeeze it tightly and look at her as like, I know.
Lincoln, roll a will save.
Okay. Almost did it again.
You're okay. You're holding it down. You don't feel awesome.
I really don't feel awesome about any of this.
You really don't.
But
This
thanks
kind of
to
sucks.
this really sucks, and I want to go home.
Yes. Alas.
Thankfully, though, for those who missed the start of the session, I learned a fancy trick from Kira, and now my deck has swapped from hacker to takedown, and I plan on invoking that right away, even with the consequence of major sin.
Okay. The hosts kind of spread out and take stances as they prepare to attack you. Mordecai, with his hands folded behind his back, laughs. He pulls a pair of gloves from his inside breast pocket and pulls them on as condescendingly as a man possibly could.
I attempt to will a bandage.
Yes, roll will.
Almost did it again.
Are Kaide's knuckles still wrapped?
Roll a random.
3.
Yes, you can take a bandage.
I'm gonna wrap them around my arms, or rather my hands and my forearms.
Remember
on the
Ambria's
box.
lesson. Wrap your fucking knuckles.
Yep.
Well,
I mean, Lincoln learned that from boxing, but
yes. I mean, Ambria's been trying to beat it into everybody. If you're gonna punch anything, wrap your goddamn knuckles. Yes, you know,
And
Sammy.
don't be a dumbass and hold your thumb, because then you will break it.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yep.
don't be Ross.
Your knuckles are not wrapped, Coyote, but you could try to will some bandages in to wrap them.
Okay, I will try to will some bandages because I hear Ambry in my head screaming at me to wrap my fucking knuckles.
Wrap your goddamn knuckles.
It's too late
Yep.
for Lillian's knuckles right now.
Wrap your goddamn knuckles.
Oh, god damn it!
Nope.
Well,
Do I
Ambry
have
can
some
just be
bandage
mad
left
at me.
over?
You managed to will in a band-aid. not a bandage.
Just put it on the worst knuckle. Put it on your pinky knuckle. It's fine.
Actually, yeah, your pinky knuckle would probably need.
Well, Ambry can just be mad.
Just don't tell her, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna tell her.
Okay. Oh, there it goes. Alright, so Mordecai pulls on his fight gloves, and sneers at Greg. Shall we dance? Greg will roll his shoulders, roll his eyes, and say, "You are more than welcome to go fuck yourself," and throw a punch. And thus the conflict begins. Let's see where Mordecai goes in the turn order. His notice is a 3. Greg goes first. Hey. Okay. So the turn order is Greg, Kaede, Mordecai, Lincoln, Lillian, Baxter, Jean. I'll drop that into VC text.
Awesome.
Greg's mad. So Greg's gonna throw a punch at Mordecai's face. As Greg throws his first punch, the rest of the enemies also move into the field, but they will go at the end of the turn order. For the purposes of this fight, Greg and Mordecai are considered PC boss characters. The other hosts are considered NPCs, for those of you who are planning to use Takedown.
Gremlin.
However, remember that you need to succeed a fight roll for the takedown to take effect. Anyway. Okay, so I am gonna have to slowly start typing out fate rolls. Give me a sec. Greg is going to activate one of his aspects at home in a bar fight.
Yep, I knew that. I knew he was gonna do that.
And he will gain a +2, which puts him at 6.
Good God.
He hits Mordecai. Mordecai soaks at his physical stress. And we move on to Kaede. There are a total of 6 dudes in addition to Mordecai, besides you.
Are there any that are like directly beside Greg right now?
Yes, there is one who is coming at him from the side.
No, he's not. I'm gonna punch him.
Okay, roll it.
Immediate. Let's go.
I can activate my ability, can I?
You cannot.
Fuck!
You've already used
Alright,
it.
well. Yep. Well, let's go. Six.
Goon 1 is going to roll his defense. Wait, why'd you roll a 5?
Yeah, I rolled a 5 for fight. Or a 6. I rolled a 6. Sorry, my
No.
fight's 5. I rolled a 6.
Your fight should only be 4.
Oh, it's 4. What? I rolled wrong. Yeah. Sorry. Brain mush.
We will call it a 5.
Oh!
That works.
so I
Not
got
like
a
it mattered.
6.
That works.
It doesn't matter.
Oh,
You.
he
Come
barely
on.
blocks. Who the fuck? God damn it.
Come on. Alright.
Okay. Kaede attempts to hit Goon 1. Goon 1 blocks, but barely. Okay. Next is Mordecai, and he's gonna activate one of his abilities. Which is Pride is the Devil's Favorite Sin, in order to increase his own fight by 1. And he is, of course, hitting Greg. And Greg blocks. Greg blocks.
Be careful on the or in the Blackout Club Discord. There's a mail mod going around.
Yeah, I saw it. All right, Mordecai's attack fails, much to his annoyance and general anger. Lincoln, you're on. What are you doing?
All right, I'm gonna attempt to activate, take down, and incapacitate 3 of the infected hosts.
You can take down one at a time. This is a conflict.
One at a time.
Yep.
Okay.
You can take down up to 3 of them, but you can only take down one at a time so one per turn.
I will go ahead and do that then.
Okay. Who are you attacking? Goon number 2?
I guess.
Okay, go ahead and roll your fight.
Okay. This is because it's an NPC. It's not increased by 2, correct?
It is.
It is increased by 2.
Mhm.
Perfect.
You just don't get the automatic takedown on a PC.
Gotcha. All right. Oh wait, nope. That's not right. It's not a +2. It's a +5.
He barely manages to break free of your grasp and resists your attempted takedown.
Okay.
Lillian, it's your turn. What you doing?
Oh, I started to talk without putting push to talk. All right. The nearest host, protecting the nearest person to me's flank, I'm going to move to engage him, trying to hit them with a body shot.
Who are you trying to hit?
We're dealing with the hosts, right? Make sure I heard that right.
You're dealing with the host. There's Mordecai in the middle who Greg is fighting, and then there are 6 goons on either side of him.
All right. I'm not going to move away from the group this time. I'm going to stick close to everyone and just
Okay.
go for the nearest goon.
Okay, go ahead and roll your fight.
Every time. All right. I missed my 6 fight, but I got a 5 there.
You hit him. Goon number 3 takes 3 shifts of damage, and is close to hitting the ground. Your knuckle connects, you hear a crack, and blood seeps from beneath the hood. Baxter, Duckman, what you doing?
Baxter is going to rush to or go to the nearest enemy.
Okay, you're gonna rush a goon.
Yes, I'm gonna rush a goon.
Do it. Go ahead and roll. For being giant duck, I will give you a +1 to your fight. Okay, you hit Goon 4.
Smash.
You hit Goon 4 for 3 shifts. Likewise, you crush part of him, and he is unable to move much because there's a giant duck sitting on him.
Take that, goon.
It's
What a way to go.
Gene! Gene, you're up.
All right, let's see. Gene will follow up behind the kaiju duck to take on another hooded goon nearby.
You could also finish off the one that I'm standing on.
You're sitting on him.
Or
Are
sitting
you?
on.
Are you sitting or standing on him?
I was just gonna crush him, not like sit on him, but duck.
I'll just go for another goon. You can handle that situation on your own.
Okay.
The kaiju duck is more than capable of taking down a grown man. I'm pretty sure.
That's true.
All right, so I'm just gonna go for another goon nearby.
Okay, go ahead and roll it. The goon blocks.
Ah!
It's time for counterattacks by the goons. Goon 1 is going to throw a punch at Kaede.
I'll block it with a fight.
Okay, roll it. You succeed. Goon 2 goes after Lincoln.
I will attempt to parry with a fight.
Roll it. You succeed. Goon 3 goes after Lillian. Wholly unsuccessfully, probably.
She will try to parry that.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
easily. Goon 4 is gonna try to wiggle out from underneath Baxter. And Baxter, you will roll a physique for this. You're basically grappling him with your ass. Your giant duck ass. Okay. Goon number 4 manages to wriggle free from underneath Baxter. Somehow. Goon 5 is going to take a swing at Jean.
Hit it! Hit me!
Come on, hit me.
Hit me! And then
Hit me in the face!
It's a fight or a physique?
You can do either one. It's up to you.
I'll do fight.
Okay.
So I noticed that you didn't hit me in the face. Face. Please tell me you guys get that.
Okay. Jean, you succeed.
Borderlands!
Yeah.
The final goon, seeing that Baxter is a large threat, goes after Baxter.
What's he gonna do? Punch a duck in the face?
Punch a duck in the ass. roll your defense of some kind.
Can I do physique?
Yeah. Go for it.
Or would it be a fight?
You can roll physique, you can roll fight, or you can roll athletics.
Oh, then I'm gonna do athletics.
Okay. You barely dodge. That man was getting ready to punch you straight in the face. You have barely avoided the attack, though, and we're back at the top of the turn order with Greg. As this fight continues, you notice that there's kind of a war for the sky going on. The sun is peeking out from behind the earth, but it is slowly being consumed by shadows, and the shadows are spreading across the earth as the warded eye over Redacre is encircled by this massive other symbol.
How terrifying.
That's not good.
Whether or not this is actually happening now, or if it is a preview of what is to come, you can't really tell.
Regardless, terrifying.
Greg doesn't seem to notice or care, and instead just tries to punch Mordecai in the face. Oof. Mordecai's getting his shit kicked in. Greg hits for a shift of 4. Mordecai is going to soak that as physical stress, but he has taken 2 punches to the face, and he's getting irritated. Coyote, you're next. What do you do?
I'm gonna punch dude again in the face.
Alright, punch goon number 1. Roll it.
That's not good.
You hit him. You hit him for a shift of 1.
Cool.
Mordecai, supremely annoyed with this, is going to dump another fate point to match Greg.
Oh.
He will spit a bloody wad on the ground and say, "You cannot protect these children. and throw a punch.
It'd be funny as he said that, Baxter steps on him.
Greg blocks. Mordecai's annoyed, but this is fine. Lincoln, your turn. What you doing?
I'm gonna go for takedown again on game
Okay.
2.
Roll it.
All right. I'm gonna add +2 to that to
Fucking
make it
Wraith.
6.
Okay, you take him down.
He's
Goon 2 is
incapacitated.
taken down. Next, Lillian, you're on.
Alrighty. That goon that just swung at me, he's still up?
Mm-hmm.
Not for much longer.
Okay, roll it.
Oh my god.
He takes another 2 shifts of damage. 1 more and he's down. That's Lillian's turn. Baxter, what you doing?
Going to stomp on the guy again. Or I guess sit on him.
Okay, roll it.
Either one at this point.
Are you attacking? Are you attacking Goon?
The same one that I attacked before.
Okay, so you're attacking
So
Goon 4.
4, I think.
Okay. Okay, go ahead and roll it.
Do I still have that bonus? Or is it a one-time?
You still have the bonus, the duck bonus.
Okay.
For our viewers at home who may have been tuning in for the first time, Baxter let a voice know that he was real interested in quacking, and so that voice has been punishing him by turning him into a duck in the Mindscape.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that it fucked them over now.
For now.
For now.
Your attempt to squish man has not been successful in this particular instance. The man is able to very narrowly rush out from underneath your large butt. Your large feathery butt, rather. Jean, you're up.
Alright, which goon did I attack again? What was his number?
You would have attacked Goon 5.
Okay, Goon 5. I'm gonna go back and hit him again. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and hit him really hard this time. With can I bring in this invoke the stunt of heavy hitter?
Yes, you can. You gotta hit him, though.
Yeah. I have to hit him. This is the key word. So let's see if this works. Jane, please, Jane.
Use fire.
Oh!
Damn it.
The goon blocks, unfortunately.
I mean, it's not hard to block a 4'9" kid, so you know.
It's not the size of the dog in the fight, it's the size of the fight in the dog.
He's still coming. He's gonna bite you off your fucking ankles first.
You could invoke that on your next turn.
I might. Don't tempt me. Bust
Okay.
your kneecaps.
I'll bite your ankles. Okay. We come up to the goon turns. Goon 1 is going after Kaede. Assuming I can type.
Goon squad.
Kaede, you gotta beat a 3.
Oh.
Goon 1 is attacking you.
Oh, shit. Sorry. I was working out food. I'm really hungry.
No worries.
Fight 4. Yeah, that. Oh, fuck.
You take 1 shift of damage.
That's fine.
As this goon punches you, you can feel it both here on the moon and elsewhere. You can feel it grazing your cheek, and you feel an actual bruise begin to form.
Okay.
Goon 2 is taken down, so he is not able to attack. Goon 3. He's not doing hot, but he's still going to try to take a swing at Lillian.
He's going to try to prevent that, but that's actually a decent roll. So, oh,
Oof.
Oof. Lillian, that's 3 shifts of damage. You can soak that as physical stress, or you can take a consequence.
he's going to soak that.
Okay. Goon 3 is feeling a lot better about himself suddenly. Goon 4 is going to take another shot at Baxter, or attempt to. Though he is starting to get scared of this giant duck. Go ahead and roll. Yeah, you know, he doesn't do anything to you.
Nope. He just punches the button, it hurts him.
Doesn't really get anything off. And then Goon 5 is gonna come at Jean. Shut up, Sammy.
Is Sammy being a gremlin?
Naturally.
When is she never?
What the fuck?
You're gonna have to swing harder than that.
Yeah, Jean, this ain't shit to you.
This is nothing to me. Do you know what I fought before you?
Goon 6 is gonna also go at Baxter. Because giant duck. Roll your defense, Baxter.
Yeah, only 1 point.
Oh no.
You take 1 shift of damage, and he knocks some of your feathers off.
How dare! I'm gonna go rampage mode. No.
Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
Please no.
Oh no, Rampage.
No, that won't be till later.
Where's Monarch?
Alright, we're back at the top. Greg is gonna take another shot at Mordecai. Let's fuck this guy.
Nice.
Oops, I missed. That was the wrong button. I'm gonna reroll that. Hold on.
Oh no, you should just keep it.
Oh,
Oh,
Mordecai
oh,
blocks
no.
that shit.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, I could do something so stupid right now with this knowledge.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Okay, Kaede, it's your turn.
I'm smacking dude again. I'm not smacking dude again. Maybe.
Nope, not
I
this
want to
time.
use a fate point. I'm gonna use a fate point and make it a 5.
Okay, that will give you give him a shift of 1 damage. You do manage to punch him.
Okay.
Mordecai is up next. He's gonna burn another fate point to try to give himself a further advantage. Because he's getting pissed at Greg. Ow. That hurt. Greg takes a shift of 5 from this asshole. He's gonna soak 4 of it with, or rather, he's gonna soak 3 of it with physique and 2 as a mild consequence, and he has a black eye. Greg kind of slides backwards a little bit as Mordecai punches him very hard in the face, and you all hear the crack.
Okay.
Next, Lincoln, you're up.
Okay. We can will things into existence. Can we will
Yes.
people into existence?
not really. Oh,
Okay.
kind of. What are you thinking exactly?
I'm thinking about summoning Ambria to this fight.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my
This is the
god.
last resort option that he has, and he's like, yeah, this is kind of what we fucking need right now.
Meteor dive incoming.
Okay, you know
Oh
what?
god. We,
no.
I'm gonna let you try.
Okay.
Oh my
Roll will.
god, Arcana.
Roll will. Alright. Oh boy.
Can I help with some way?
If Lincoln, you communicate this to the team, I will let anybody who is trying to help you roll will for this and combine your scores. It's gonna take a bit, so
Okay.
you could use the help.
You'll just take a second as he notices this, and it's like, wait, guys, we know someone who can help us.
What?
Think about Ambria.
Oh!
Ambria?
Yes.
Let's do it.
That's a powerhouse! That is a power. Why are you talking?
What do you mean, why am I talking?
Quack, 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 quack.
Quack, quack.
Go back to quack.
I hate.
So,
Yeah, let's.
Oh
summon
wait, that's
Ambria.
wrong. That was the wrong channel. That was the wrong channel.
Well, hold on. Okay, so who's going to attempt to do this?
I think I got everyone
I think
on
all
board.
of us.
I think
Okay.
we're all in for it. We're just, we're in the middle of other things.
All right, everybody, roll your will now.
Oh god. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Son of a nutcracker!
I'm
I
gonna use a
can't
fate
type
point to make that a 3.
Okay.
Ika. So slash.
I'm gonna use a fate point as well to make that a 6 because I need this to work. I don't like it, but I need it to work.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
I
Damn.
too am going to use a fate point to push us up to a 4 on my roll.
Yeah, I'll use.
GM, I'm
I'll
so
use
sorry.
as well.
All right,
I'm
hold
so
on. I
sorry.
wasn't anticipating needing Ambria's sheet for this.
Oh. Listen, if there's a chance to fuck up a voice, of course I'm not gonna let her miss this opportunity.
She's gonna have some stories to tell people. So Ambria back in Redacre is sitting with the other group, and her eyes roll back, and she passes out. Because you have channeled her into the fucking moon. Behind you, you hear, what the fuck is this?
Lincoln turns around.
hi!
No time!
Ambria, help
Square
us!
up! Take out that guy!
What the fuck?
Don't worry about it, just fight!
Hi! It's me! Gene! Do you remember?
I am sorry. I'll pay you later. I don't know. Fuck it.
Duck
Heidi
is
just kind of
Baxter.
looks at her like,
She looks really
Hi.
confused. I was in the middle of something. What the fuck?
We're kind of in the middle of something too, and we really needed help!
We need.
Ambria, you take 5 seconds away from JP.
Who?
Quack, quack.
Long story. Anyway,
Quack.
Lincoln is not gonna mention that this was his idea and just turn back and get ready to throw down.
Don't
Oh.
mention it. Just keep going. Just go. I almost punched
Okay.
my mic. I'm so sorry.
hold on. Let me just slot Ambria into the turn order. She will go at the end of the turn order before the goons for this round, but after that, her notice is 2. She will go before Lillian, because Lillian does not have as high of athletics as she does. Okay.
And that's my action, so I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay, that was your action. Ambria is here. She is confused. She will not act yet. Lillian, it's your turn.
All right. First, I'm going to deal with the guy who's still in combat with me, and since he hit me pretty damn hard, he's getting an uppercut.
Okay, roll it.
I just love Wraith's response. It's either you or Mike Tyson. We don't have a mental connection with them.
I'm sure we could get him. We just need to list our words right. That's 6 to uppercut that asshole.
Okay. Ooh, he's down. Asshole is down. So Goon 3 is unconscious. Next is Baxter. What you doing, duck boy?
Doing duck things, you know.
Doing duck things, smashing people.
Stomping. We do big fucking flippers.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it. You hit him for 1. Goon 4 isn't feeling awesome, but he's still on his feet for now. Jean, it's your turn.
Gene is still squaring off with the goon in front of him. He's gonna go for those fucking ankles. Gonna go for your fucking kneecaps from the side. I'm gonna bring you down to my level. Come here.
Okay. Oh, barely blocks. Just barely. Okay, that's Jean's turn. Ambria's on. Ambria's gonna take a moment to look at all the shit going on. She sees Greg, who she hasn't seen in a day or two. Notices Mordecai. Notices the goons. Notices the sky. And promptly activates her the idea ability because this is fucking stupid.
Yeah. Oh, thank God.
And with that, she is going to try to attack Goon 6, who is on Baxter's flank.
Oh my.
Uh,
Oh my.
Yup.
Oh my god.
And that man hits the fucking dirt.
Moon dirt.
These creatures can only take 6 shifts of damage. She
God
just did
damn.
6 shifts of damage. Ambria rushes in and fucking haymakers the side of this guy's head. And he sails a little bit away and then hits the ground. She will turn to the rest of the team. Somebody's going to explain what the fuck is going on here. In a minute. In a minute.
I missed you, boss.
The goons are on. Goon 1 is going to take another shot at Kaede.
Yep.
He's probably not going to hit her.
Nope.
Nope, Goon 1 misses. Goon 2 is taken down. Goon 3 is unconscious. Goon 4 is going to loosely attempt to hit the duck.
Loosely.
Ambria has noticed the duck. She's not asking questions about the duck right now.
I love voice text guys.
All right. God damn it, right. Baxter, you've been attacked. Roll your defense.
I think he's dead.
Oh, he hits you. Goon number 4 hits the duck for 1 shift and knocks some more of your feathers off.
He's about to get kicked.
It's about to be a bald spot. That's what's happening.
Jesus Christ. Goon 5 is going to attack Jean. All right, there you go.
Gene's sputtering. He's fine.
Gene takes 1 shift of damage.
He's fine. Gene, he's starting to bark a little bit more than last time.
Okay. And
But the
Goon
Hulk
6.
was into it.
Goon 6 is done.
He's dead. Gene might be screaming. I'm sorry.
Gene. Okay. So, that is the Goon Squad. We're back at the top of the turn order with Greg, who is still trying to deal with Mordecai. And is unfortunately not doing any more damage to him. Kaede, you're up.
Try to punch Goon again.
How annoyed are you by now?
Pretty fucking annoyed that all my friends have knocked theirs down and I'm still fighting this asshole.
I'll go ahead and invoke your trouble and give you a +1 to fight.
Which trouble?
Such disrespect.
Okay. Yeah, so that's a 5.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
You need me to reroll?
I'll just add the
I got
+1
a-
to it.
Okay. I got a 4.
Yeah, you hit him. You hit him for 1. Ambry is taking her stacks on the attack instead of the defense. She's about to murder some dudes. So you are at +1. I'm just keeping track of everybody's shit. Okay. Kaede hits. The guy is shaken. He is not down yet. He's about halfway there. Mordecai is going to take a swing at Greg. Meow.
Sorry. He's literally just sitting beside the
Just
microphone
really
and I can't
excited.
move him. I can't move him. He's excited for the fight.
Oof. Greg takes another shift of 1.
Greg!
Greg's getting hit. He will soak at his physical stress, but he's not down yet.
Oh boy.
Fucking cat. Okay, so
It's
Greg takes
Pip's
1
turn.
shift. Lincoln, you're on. What you doing, buddy?
No one's attacking me right now. Let me read over something real quick. You know what? I got 3 fate points spare. I'm going to invoke the power of deduction to try and expose a weakness in Mordecai.
Okay, go ahead and roll your investigate.
I gotta use the phone.
Also look at the Wraithfoot and voice tags.
Twas him!
Twas him! Only him!
That is a 6 for you, Chief.
Okay. Mordecai's gonna roll deceive to try to hide it. What is his deceive? I think it's a lot. It's a 3. You.
5 shifts so I can make 5 aspects with it.
He doesn't have quite that many aspects. You can tell his trouble. His pride is the devil's favorite sin. His pride is getting poked at pretty hard by how difficult Greg is being. You can also tell that his pride is not the only thing that you're able to get to him with. He's a good fighter, sure. But he hyper focuses, and you can see that when
Okay.
he's got a target, then he locks onto that target.
Cool. Can I take another action to communicate with Lillian?
Yep, you can take a communication action. That's a free action.
All right. Since the two of us are basically right next to each other, I'm gonna nudge her arm, flank him. I'll get the other side, and I'm gonna point to Mordecai. He's more focused on Greg than us. We can take him down.
Got it.
Let's go. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Ambria's next. And let's see what Ambria's gonna do. She's at a ×2, so neat. Okay, so Ambria is going to go after Goon 5, who's been harassing not Baxter, who's been harassing Jean. And she's gonna try to knock him the fuck out.
Oof.
He takes 4 shifts. He's not down yet, but he is hurting. She nails him in the side of the head. What in the fuck? I was doing things, damn it! Lillian, it's your turn. Y'all are lucky you
Lillian
didn't catch her
is-
in the middle of a mission, though.
Oh my god.
That would be awkward.
Yeah.
At least you'd be prepared.
Lillian runs around to flank Mordecai, waiting for Lincoln to be in position before she makes her proper move. Not sure if that's a roll or not, or if that's just me holding my action.
Roll in athletics to see if you get into the position.
Or
Okay, yep. You can get him into position. And so that was your move action, so you can take a fight action now if you wish.
I hold it until Lincoln's ready to go, so we can head at the same time.
Sure.
That's all I'll do.
All right, Quackster, you're on. What you doing, buddy?
Quackster!
I am going to attack the guy that's been punching me
Okay.
Punching you in the butt.
in the butt.
Sit on him.
Okay, I do have a question, GM. How tall is Baxter compared to everybody else?
Baxter's about 7 feet tall.
Okay, that's a decent size for a duck.
This is what
I
I
was
do.
thinking like
sit on
9.
you. Sit on you. Sit on you.
I mean, regardless, you're
How
tall.
does it
and
feel?
Be crushed.
So you whack this guy with your butt, and he staggers. He's not down yet, but he's really close. All right, Jean, you're on.
Gene's still talking, screaming at this one dude in front of him. Talking really spike. He's probably Gene's gonna go tackle this man to the ground in an attempt.
Okay, go ahead and roll it. Oof, not quite. So close.
No.
If anything, this is just making him even louder. I don't have it in me to scream today. Just imagine me screaming at the top of my lungs about about this dude and his haircut.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so Jean misses, unfortunately, in this case. Goon 1 is going to take a swing at Kaede. And he's not going to hit her.
Oh, fuck himself.
Oh yeah, no. He ain't got shit. Goon 2 is down, Goon 3 is down. Goon 4 is going to, of course, take another swing at Baxter, because duck. Whoops. I'll re-roll that real quick, because that's not a +4, it's a +3. Well, he did better this time anyway.
I'm gonna roll a fate and do a +2 to that.
Okay.
So he don't do shit.
He doesn't hit you. You manage to block with your tail feathers. Goon 5 needs to see who he's going to attack, because right now, Jean hasn't hit him yet. Jean, call 1 or 2.
2.
Okay, he's gonna swing at Jean.
You're not going anywhere. Hit me.
Oh, you block?
I said hit me, damn it!
Alright, Jean blocks. And we're back at the top, and Greg's gonna take a swing at Mordecai. However, before he gets the chance, the shadows from the earth above cast down onto the moon, as something dark tries to choke the sun. Everybody roll a will save. This first one is Ambria. She's fine. She is annoyed.
Know that she's on the moon.
I will use one of my fate points at +2 to that to make it a 4.
Okay.
I'm down to 2 fate points.
Okay.
Hey, Arcana.
Yes.
Can I GM your GM?
Huh?
What?
How annoyed is Ambria right now?
She's fairly annoyed. She's not quite at the point of fight me behind the Denny's, though. She's getting there. Soon,
Okay.
TM. Okay. Let's see what the rolls were. No, she wasn't in a mission. Fortunately, she wasn't in a mission. If she had been, her trouble would be active now. And for those who don't know, Ambria's trouble is fight me behind the Denny's.
Of course it would be.
It had to change after some things happened. Okay, let's look at the rolls. Kaede, you're not doing hot.
It's fine. This is fine. This is great.
Yeah, totally. Fine. That 0 is great.
Oh.
Lillian and Lincoln, you guys feel a little bit of stiffness. You kind of feel like you shouldn't be moving forward towards this man.
Even with my +2?
Even with your +2.
Oh my.
Ambry is doing fine. She is not having anybody's shit today. Jean, you also don't feel quite right. The man behind you is sort of giving you the heebie-jeebies. And Kaede, you can't move. You feel rooted in place as something stares down into you from above. And it's not the duolith, it is the vortex. As it starts to sniff something on you.
Oh no. Can I make an educated guess about what it is?
You probably know. You did make a mistake.
I was thinking it was the other thing.
You have erred.
Wait.
This one feels a little similar. A taint from my brother. Oh, fuck.
The consequences of my actions.
Here they are, laid out in front of you. Essio has eaten a lot of popcorn by now. There's 2 of them, they can split it.
There
Okay.
are multiple.
Well, they speak as one, but there are two voice paired. Okay. So we're back at the top. Greg is going to try to take a swing at Mordecai, but he's having a hard time. Mordecai blocks. Kaede, you're up. The thing in front of you is close to down, but you gotta hit it. Get that bitch.
Okay. The vortex isn't like messing with me, is it?
You need to succeed another will save to hit this thing. It's trying to mess with you.
Oh boy.
So roll your will. Get better than a 0 this time. That is the opposite.
That is, yeah.
That is the opposite of what I asked of you. Do you want to burn fate to boost that, or?
I don't have any more.
Oh, rip. Well, Kaede, you gotta take a swing at this thing, and you feel your limbs lock up. And it feels like a shadow is cast over you as something whispers down your spine.
This one will be mine as well. Before he can.
Next.
You are more than welcome to go fuck yourself.
I'm sure you'd like to say that.
I would.
Mordecai's next.
I hate you.
I know. He's gonna take another swing at Greg. Ooh, Greg blocks. Alright,
Go,
Greg's
Greg!
doing okay.
Go, Greg!
He is doing just fine.
Go, Greg, go!
Okay. Mordecai takes a swing at Greg. There is a rush in the air around you guys as he does, but Greg manages to catch the blow. Lincoln, you're next.
Alright, I'm gonna get into position with our plan of flanking. So I will go ahead and roll my athletics to get into the location I need to be.
Okay. You are not quite there. You need a 2 or better to get there.
I'll burn a fate point to make it 3.
Okay. That puts
So
you
I'm
into position. You are in a position to be able to attack Mordecai. But can you? Roll a will save.
Okay. Doubter in the pursuit of truth. Ah, damn it.
Unfortunately, no. As you go to take a swing at Mordecai, you lock up. Your limbs are feeling leaden. You feel like something is crawling down your spine.
This one has seen it. I will take this one as well.
Over my dead body!
All right. Ambria's next. She's going to turn to Jean. You got this?
Give me a minute. I can do this. I promise.
Do you need me to stay here, or am I going to go after the asshole over there?
I'll go after him.
All right. Ambria's going to roll her athletics to get to Mordecai.
Quack, quack.
She arrives. She's going to take a swing at him. Did Ambria hit the guy last time? She did. She's at a +3. She will roll her will save to attack him. Yep. And he blocks. As he blocks this attack, the air moves again, and he kind of narrows his eyes.
You look familiar.
Lillian, it's your turn.
All right, she's going to try to move on Mordecai now since we need to deal with this fucker now. Do I need to make a will save? Or...
Yes, you do. Roll your will. Roll it high.
All right, I have 2 fate left if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Can I invoke my never surrender aspect to get a bonus to my will?
Yes, you can. I will give you a +2.
Perfect. Oof.
That's not quite enough.
If I spent my last fate point, would it be enough?
Yes, it would.
All right, I'm out of fate, but I need to get there.
All right. You can attack him. Go ahead and roll it.
All right. He's getting hit.
Punch a man.
Damn it. It's a 2.
You attempt to hit him. Unfortunately, he blocks.
Well, shit.
It seems that his attention is not focused on one person right now. Once it is, however, Lincoln, you know that you'll be able to take shots at him without him being able to block.
Okay.
Somebody just needs to take his attention.
I have an idea!
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
What is that idea?
Kaede, talk shit! Talk shit!
I mean, that's an idea.
Kaede is not having a good time right now. I don't know if you guys have noticed.
She is a little preoccupied.
That doesn't mean she can try!
She's a lot preoccupied.
She's a lot preoccupied.
Okay,
Baxter,
If you
you're
could
up.
do the whole unsuppression thing, she would be more than happy to talk shit.
What was that name?
Baxter is up.
How much health does the guy have that's attacking?
He can only take one more hit.
Okay. Gonna finish him off.
Are you, though?
Who knows?
No. He manages to stumble out of your grasp before you're able to knock him down. Jean, you're up.
Jean is going to... Can I re-invoke a heavy hitter? If it lands.
If it lands, you may.
Jean's gonna go take the grappling hook, grip it by the metal hook, like the base of, like the center of it, and just uppercut this man.
Jesus.
See, I told you it could be used as a melee weapon.
I will go ahead and give you a +1.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll it.
Let's go!
You only need to get a shift to 2 on him.
Oh! Yeah!
Hey! He's down! Alright, Goon 5 is unconscious.
And Jean's just standing over him, screaming, standing on his chest.
Jesus Christ, Jean, calm down. Alright, Goon number 5 has gone down. Goon number 1 is still up. Kaede, roll a will save before we see if you can block this man. Please roll it higher than a 0. Pretty please. Hey, okay, you can respond. Because this guy's taking a swing at you, and it kind of snaps you out of your trance. You succeed. He does not hit you. You are snapped out of it. You are able to react again. Goon number 4 is also still up, and he's going to take a swing at Baxter. He is not going to do anything. He is definitely not going to do anything.
Nope.
Okay, that is the goons. We come back to the top of the turn order. Mordecai is looking between everyone. He sees the sudden appearance of Ambria, and he's a little bit confused. This person is not in the radio station. How is this person here? So confusion abounds. He looks between her and then Greg and then Lincoln and then Lillian, the four that are attacking him actively, and exhales. Of course, it's always all of you. I can
Quack, quack.
smell them on you. Roll the dice. He looks at Greg. Die for you. He looks at Lillian. A dead skeptic. He looks at Lincoln. The I dare. He looks at Ambria. Half of them are dead. The other half are worthless.
And you're almost out of time.
I can fucking hear you, you know.
As Roll the Dice says those words, they come out of Greg's mouth, and Greg throws a punch.
Hey!
Come on, hit him this time. Hey, that's a
Hey,
1.
at the hey!
Greg gets a hit in. Mordecai is required to take his stress box at +2 because he doesn't have a lower one and doesn't want to take any consequences. Okay, Kaede, you are on. You are able to act this time.
Hear Lincoln yell, start talking shit.
You did not hear him say that. You did,
It was out of
however.
character.
Oh.
It was out of character. He doesn't
God
know
damn it.
Kaede well enough to actually convince that. Like, if it was
No.
Chance, absolutely, but Lincoln does not know Kaede at all. So
No, he doesn't.
Kaede, you
He's
are
not-
getting pretty pissed off though, so I will give you a +2 to your fight now.
Eee, I'll take that.
Go ahead and roll your fight. Goon 1 is still all up in your face. We're coming down to the end of the fight, just so you guys are aware. You hit him. You hit him for a shift of 2. He is staggering on his feet. One more hit will take him down. Mordecai burns another fate point to improve himself, or attempt to, and will take another swing at Greg.
Fuck.
Ouch. He punches Greg right in the teeth. Greg's got a busted lip, but he is still on his feet. And just kind of curses, "This motherfucker!" Lincoln, you're up.
okay, I need to get his attention directly on someone.
Mm-hmm.
I
Baxter
don't
has
like
provoke.
this.
You know who does also have Provoke?
Does Ambria have provoke?
She do. She's also
Okay.
got bonuses to Provoke from the I Dare ability.
Well, I'm actually gonna boost that up a little bit more because I want to invoke an aspect.
Okay. What do you wanna do?
Practicality is more important than escapism.
Okay.
Practically, it would be better to have him focus on one person and try to take him out than having him focus on multiple people and having like only a couple people get out.
Mm-hmm.
So he is gonna try to look over at Ambria, try to get her attention, and then just point and do anything that can give a sign of you. I know you didn't start this fight, but make sure he knows that you are going to fucking end it to try and boost her provoke.
Ambria, knowing Lincoln well enough by now, reads him, nods, and turns her eyes on this asshole. Let me pull
Can
up.
I attempt to roll rapport to boost her provoke?
Sure, if that you want that to be your action, go for it.
I don't think I can really take a swing at him right now because
Okay.
he's got his attention on everyone. So practicality is more important than escapism. He's going to plan that step.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
So I will roll straight fate. Oh. I'll use my last fate point to re-roll that if that's okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Fuck!
Jesus Christ. You're not able to give Ambria a bonus, but she's got a decent amount of provoke by this point now anyway.
He can just hold his hands up in defeat. It is like she's got this. It's fine.
Okay, that is Lincoln's turn. Okay, it's Ambria's turn. And she's gonna try to provoke this asshole. And we'll say, hey, dickhead. You know that fuckboy up there, and she will point to the symbol of greed, left you out here kind of by yourself and fucked off to go try to get into Redacre without you. I don't think he actually cares that much about you. And she's going to provoke. And Mordecai must roll a will to resist.
Meow.
Ambria will burn fate to match that. He turns his eyes on Ambria and is no longer paying attention to Greg or Lillian or Lincoln.
If I can take a communication action to nod to the other two.
Sure.
Do the nod thing from Star Wars.
Everyone nod. Okay, Lillian, you're on.
All right, if he's not paying attention.
He is not paying attention,
Yes.
which means that he will need to roll a notice to see what you're doing at any time.
All right. Before I start, I did actually have to pop my headset off for a sec. Did I miss any planning I didn't hear?
Ambria has provoked the big bad so that you guys can attack him.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, she is going to hit him. Full force.
Okay, roll it. His
I would get more descriptive, but there's only so descriptive you can get with punch.
punch.
Much punch.
I got a 7.
Okay, his notice is a 3. He notices, so he is going to defend. But he's going to have a harder and harder time of it as it goes. He blocks. Barely, but he blocks.
Barely.
Barely. Okay, that was Lillian. Next is Baxter. There's a guy here who's still swatting at you.
Baxter is going to block.
Okay, roll it. But you're gonna block. There's a man. He's attacking you, but it's your turn. Are you going to attack this man?
Yes, I'm going to attack this man.
Okay, go ahead and roll your attack.
Sorry, I had a brain fart for a moment.
He blocks. Jean, your man is unconscious. You are free to attack other people.
All right, how many goons are still up? Is it just the one?
The one that's annoying Baxter.
No, there's 2 goons. Goon 1 and Goon 4. Goon 1 is on Kaede, Goon 4 is on Baxter.
Oh.
Okay. This is the goon that's been like punching Baxter in the butt.
Yes.
Right?
Number 4 is, yes.
All right. Jean, refreshes his grip and goes after that goon, going for another uppercut swing.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
You got it. You still want me to roll with the
You
plus
still
1?
you still have your bonus.
Okay.
He's down. You got just enough. Goon 4 is unconscious.
Thus marks the end of the Goon Squad.
Well,
No,
no, there's
there's
still
one
one more.
Still one
Oh,
more.
there's still one more?
There's
Oh.
one more. It's on Kaede. Okay, we go down to Goon 1, who is going to attack Kaede. Or attempt to. He's probably not going to do very well. Yeah, no. Goon 1 is having a hard time.
What's my +6 now?
You're at +6.
Yeah, you can go for
He's
yourself.
dead.
Okay, that was all of Goon Squad that's left. Goon Squad is otherwise not able to do much. So we come back up to the top with Greg, who must roll a will save to try to fight Mordecai. What is Greg's will? I think it's a 3. Yes, it is. It's tough, but he manages to get past it to take a swing. He's not going to do well. Nope, he misses. Mordecai blocks and shoves Greg back and says, even with children, you're not useful. But his focus is still on Ambria until he breaks that focus. Next is Kaede.
So my goon's dead, right?
Nope, not yet. He's got one more
Oh,
hit on
not-
him. You gotta punch him one more time.
Okay. 6.
Now he's
Hey!
dead.
You did it. You did
All
it,
right.
Reddit.
Cool.
All of the Goon Squad is unconscious. The black hole in the sky next to the vortex flickers and vanishes. Everyone feels the presence of the infection fade.
Even
it-
me.
Even you, for now.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
Oh.
how nice.
Okay. It's Mordecai's turn. He's going to take a swing at Ambria because he's on her right now.
Good God. Meow indeed, sir.
That's a shift of 2. He turns and punches Ambria, who staggers back a little bit, but just spits a bloody wad on the ground. Wow, you're hitting a girl. Cute. You're hitting a child, even. That's even more cute. As she continues to taunt this asshole. Next. Lincoln, you're up.
All right. Now is the time for action. So,
Okay.
with takedown, I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna try to crush his windpipe.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Also, chat is thrilled with hearing the cat.
Give Pip a turn. Give Pip a turn.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
Okay, I can go ahead and roll fight.
He will roll notice to see if he sees you coming. He does out of the corner of his eye. And he will attempt to block. He blocks. Bubbles is Pip's #1 fan. Okay, it is Amber's turn, and she's going to take a swing. Damn. Oh well. Mordecai blocks, tries to get up in Ambria's face, and hisses something at her. She spits at him. Lillian, you're up.
All right, time to give another possibly not effective attack on this asshole.
Okay,
I
roll
would
it.
do some. I do like make an advantage or something like I was planning before, but I'm out of fate points.
That's unfortunate. Go ahead and roll your
I think I
attack.
have one more.
Yeah, but you're a duck. Go ahead and roll your attack.
Thrice.
Oop, hold on. Not that. He needs to roll notice. He notices. Now
Damn
he's gonna now he's gonna roll his defense. Nope, he blocks. Okay. Baxter, you're on. What are you doing?
I feel that Baxter should stay back since he's giant
You
and
might
not step on him.
Step on your fucking teammates.
Yeah.
That's probably for the best. Do you want to try to give your teammates a boost?
Yes, I will try and give who's after me?
Jean is.
I will give Jean a boost.
Okay,
You're
go ahead
giving me a
and
boost?
go ahead and
Oh.
hype up Jean. How do you want to do that?
No.
Jean, go!
What? In there? In
Punch
there?
him! Yes! Attack!
Okay. Going.
Okay, Jean roll rapport. Or not Jean, sorry, Baxter roll rapport. Actually, I'll let you roll empathy if you have that instead. Do you have either
have
one of
either.
those?
No.
Cool, roll a straight fade. Nah.
Nothing works.
Baxter's not very
team can't
encouraging.
rapport. Y'all need chance. Y'all need the bard.
Jesus. Okay, Jean, you're up.
Are we influenced by moon gravity here?
Yes.
Okay.
Why?
Raider kick, Raider kick, Raider kick.
Yeah, Jean was gonna use the grappling hook and, use the giant duck as a swinging point and launch himself towards Mordecai with a kick.
Okay. Roll in athletics, I guess.
Athletics, okay. 3.
Okay. You successfully swing off of Baxter. Your grappling hook connects to his beak, and you fling yourself at Mordecai. You may go ahead and roll an attack.
Alright. Screaming comet. He's just screaming in the air. He doesn't like heights.
Christ. He's gonna roll a notice to see if he sees the screaming ball of Jean coming.
Oh my god.
He doesn't.
Oh wow.
Let's go!
He does not. So Jean hits Mordecai in the back of the head.
Woo!
With a fucking kick! Oh!
Mordecai is forced to take his first consequence. He has to split the shifts between his last physical stress box and his first consequence.
I'm guessing Jean landed like right next to Lincoln.
Yeah.
Just gonna look. So Lincoln's just gonna look over and he's like, "Where'd you learn that?"
Saw it on TV!
You know what? I'm okay with this.
Amber just shakes her head like, what the fuck? Mordecai staggers backwards and just kind of bellows, enough! And everything goes still. He looks around at all the people beating on his ass and exhales a cloud of steam. This is not going to do. And Greg just rolls his eyes. Fuck you! Everybody roll a random who is involved in the battle.
Oh. So everyone except for Baxter.
Baxter also rolls a random.
Oh.
Does Kaede?
Yes.
Everyone.
Okay.
Everybody. So we got 1, 2, 3 lows, 2 middles, and a high. Okay. Everyone feels as gravity starts to pull you down. And at this point, it's getting kind of dicey. Team 1,
Haha.
you are pulled back in. You may now unmute.
What?
Team 1, you take notice. Actually, let me have Team 1 roll a notice to see if you guys catch up with what's going on.
All
Okay.
right. Chance a sheet. Oh boy. Oh man.
I'm-
Jeez.
Technically, I have my bonus still from voice, right?
Yes.
Can
me, like,
or
Coherent
5
enough to
seconds
notice
because I have
anything?
5 things aggroed on me somehow.
can
Let's
I
see.
roll or can I not roll?
Roll a will save first and then roll notice.
God damn it.
What about Wraith for that?
Also,
Let me
roll
get
a
my
will
phone
save
first.
first and then notice.
That's a
Let me
1
get
for
my phone
chance.
back.
Okay,
Oh wait,
just
I
'cause
need to remember my thing is stacking. I'm at a +6.
You're
It
just
caps
7.
at 5.
Okay.
The bonus
So
the bonus caps at 5.
Okay, so I'm at a fake
So
6
I would
for
be at a
notice.
+5, and I would add that +5 to whatever my notice is.
Correct.
Let
Okay.
me see if I
Got a 3
connect.
for
Well, can I will spend a fate point.
Okay,
Um,
that is fine.
5.
Wraith, you're fine, you can roll
6,
notice.
7, 8.
Soma,
Where
you are
is-
also fine, you can roll notice.
Yes.
Let me go to actually where the heck is my channel. I was in a different thing on my phone. Okay, so let me math that again. That's 3. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. So
Jesus fuck, man.
Oh my god.
Damn, Wraith.
Rafe sees all.
He still got his bonus from Inner Teeth.
Hey, he's
Alex
all,
says
he tells
too.
all.
but I just got poor dice rolls.
Chance, you do not notice. Aurelia, you do not notice. Everyone else does. There's a new person here that you find familiar. Ambria is standing behind. Chance, you don't notice, so it doesn't
I
matter
don't
to
know
you.
this. Yeah.
Ambria
What the
is
heck
here.
are you doing here?
Hey, hi.
Hi. I was in the middle of things and now I'm here. She gives Lincoln
Quack,
a
quack.
look.
Were you
Oh,
in
no,
the
it was
middle of
him!
like? And Kira tries to make this hand gesture that you can guess might mean smoochy things, like that sort of thing, or like an important thing.
No.
Okay, good. Do we need to text an apology? I'm really sorry, Lincoln. You've got to.
Do you know it was me?
Can
Everyone- Everyone
guys,
is
can
glaring at you.
Can we first save the world?
Mm.
We can talk later.
That sounds like a good idea.
Oh yeah, we'll explain the duck later too.
Yeah,
is
I have
Baxter.
some fucking what?
Duck is Baxter.
Quack,
We'll
quack.
look at Baxter. All right.
He waves.
Okay.
I mean, why didn't you guess?
Because he's a fucking duck?
Look, I'm confused too. But
We'll
first,
explain the duck later.
save world.
I guess.
Okay.
This is
How's-
nice and all.
How's the rude guy doing? Is he still being super rude?
Quack.
She points up at Greed's symbol with a question mark.
Yeah, he's a really
So-
rude one.
Okay.
Guys, is Chance like holding up the Earth to you?
Yeah, also, Chance, you
He's-
were very
he's kind of doing that because like the shadow eclipse is bad. He is helping.
You're focus.
We are focusing. You're
do-
doing
No,
you're
really,
not!
You're doing really, really well right now, Chance. Okay? She gives him a thumbs up.
Do I feel the presence of the infection anymore?
No, it is gone.
Now what?
Ambria rubs her face. Okay, we're gonna coordinate a single attack. He's obviously the big problem, so we take out the big problem. And then I have a lot of questions. She will look at Team 2. Many, many questions.
Lincoln just does his signature shrug.
Can Kira and I use Old Tongue to attack him?
Yes, you can.
Do
Can
we
Chance
want
stop weighing the measurement of unbearable talent?
Alex is gonna go look over at Kira and say, I can't punch. I don't think you can punch. Do you think we can Old Tongue attack him like what they were doing to us?
I mean, there's always Fault Thy Flesh. There's that, and then there's also, yeah, we can do that. can
Let's
just-
do that.
If we fault him, we should be able to make him break on that, and that one hurts hosts a lot, so that could work.
Let's do it then, I guess.
She holds
Yeah.
a tired hand out, fist bump.
Alex first reaches out like she's gonna shake the hand, realizes, and then corrects it to a fist bump.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
GM,
Yes.
can Chance stop weighing the measure of unbearable talent right now?
Roll a will save.
Okay.
You still have your bonus.
Okay.
Can Kara lean in to whisper something to Alex too?
Sure.
The other thing we could probably do if we really wanted to annoy him is we could probably drink the sky. Remember that one?
Uh-huh.
That would invoke an aspect that he's probably buried a long time.
Maybe we should do that one then.
That's a 4 for Chance.
Okay, Chance, you are able to put the earth into place and stop holding the damn thing.
We could try to drink the sky. That would hurt him.
Say, let's
Chance is
drink
gonna
the sky.
set the earth down. He's gonna lanky ass honey his way over to the party. Because that's the only way that he can effectively run in comedy.
Question for GM, based off of what Kira knows, could she make an educated guess about which is more likely to be effective between those two?
Roll a lore.
Okay.
And I roll a lore too because I have great lore.
Yes.
We're both the nerds.
I've got my fucking +6 here. Let's go.
So,
Can I assist with help of the compendium?
okay, that's 4, 5, 6.
What do you need me to roll for that?
Okay, that's 5,
Plus
6,
2?
7, 8, 9.
Okay.
Okay.
With my current lore, that is
Jesus Christ.
0. Solid.
I have a 4 in lore, and I've got a +6 right now because old tongue deductions.
Wait, was my
You know what?
was my
Never
max
mind.
amount plus
Kira's got
5?
this. I don't think I need to help with this.
Kira, you know for sure that it's Drink the Sky that's going to piss him off the most.
Kira's gonna go, okay, not fault. Drink the sky. Take it from him.
Alex nods.
Hey, Chance?
Yeah?
Do you like to punch, or any chance you know a really old piece of old tongue?
Does Chance know this?
Roll your lore for me.
Okay.
Ow, I'm dying.
2.
Yeah, you know. This one's pretty common.
Okay. Which one's that?
Drink the sky.
Oh, yeah. I know that. He's gonna look at the party real quick. Just let me do one thing real quick.
While this is happening, Ambria waves Baxter, Jean, Kaede, Lillian, and Lincoln over to her.
Chance was going to interact with Lincoln.
Okay, go on.
Hey, dude, nice hat. Nice shirt. What is it? Oh, this is my lucky flannel. Is it? Yeah. Chance is gonna give Lincoln report to his fight.
Okay.
Just by rubbing his shoulders.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it. You fucking weirdo.
Listen, you allowed me to have 2 characters in the same place. I'm
I
going to
know.
exploit it.
I know. Roll it. Roll it, scrub. Alright. You give Lincoln a +2.
Yay! And then he's like, you know what? Yeah, it is. Good luck. And then he just runs off, and Lincoln's just like, the fuck?
Ambria will turn to everyone. We're gonna attack him all at once. There's no way he can focus on all of us together, so fuck this guy, fuck this place, and then you're all explaining to me why I'm here.
Okay.
Wish I could.
Yeah.
Quack quack.
I honestly have no idea. I just want to kick this guy's ass.
Ambria is going to invoke her trouble. She's bad.
So I mean, my high concept and trouble, they're both still basically invoked, right?
Yep.
How does that affect what I'm about to do with the old tongue?
It's giving you a will bonus.
Is
Okay.
that going to be the same for Kira too?
No.
Okay.
So how much is my will bonus going to be?
Your current will bonus is 2.
Okay, so okay. I'm having to write these down on sticky notes because I can't remember.
At some point, I will have like a display on the screen that shows what kind of bonuses everyone has, but that is not today.
goodness.
Anyway, okay, so the last phase of the battle is coming to a head. Those who are going to be attacking with Old Tongue will move to go stand by Kira and Alex. Those who are going to get into a fist fight with this man are going to go stand over by Ambria and Kaede and Lincoln and Lillian.
Chance will return to Kira's side, ever fucking ready.
All right.
He's gonna go punch
Anybody
things.
else
boy.
really good with Old Tongue, guys?
Oh, really?
She's
Would
like-
raise her hand, but like, I don't know how capable I am currently.
Yeah,
Baxter
you
looks
kind of
down-
did pass out.
down at his wings.
You have snapped out of it with your last will roll, so you are okay
Oh.
right now.
Let's go.
Look, the more people who are working in unison, you know how it goes. We'll be doing better
Mhm.
together.
Hey, Duckster.
Quack.
Oh my god.
1, roll a will save.
A 3.
Okay, you're able to still communicate in words and not quacks.
Hooray, I can talk now.
Are you going to be assisting with the fight or with the Old Tongue?
The fight.
Okay.
Because Baxter can't do Old Tongue because he doesn't have hands. He's
Yeah,
got
Yeah,
feathers.
he's a little bit of a duck right now.
a little.
A little.
A lot.
A little.
Baxter, in your mind, you hear a cacophony of quacks, but you're able to muscle past it to hear what's going on around you.
Quack, quack, quack,
okay.
quack, quack.
The fighting team gets into position, the Old Tongue team gets into position. The way we're going to do this is we're going to have everybody roll. I'm going to tally it up, and we're going to see if this is enough to end the fight. Fighting team, you're on deck first. Everybody roll your fight.
Hell yeah.
Mine's at like a +6, right?
Yes, you
Yeah.
are. Ambria's at a +8
Good
because
God.
she's pissed.
The keyboard works now, by the way.
Yes!
I'm gonna burn fate to reroll that for her.
It's in 6. Oh, yeah,
I know.
see.
I want to hit harder. That's
Good
good.
God.
That's fine. I'll take that.
I also want to burn a fate point to add +2 to rates.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna burn my last fate point and
Okay.
add 2 to mine.
Go
So that's
ahead.
4.
What a fate.
You are out of fate, Lillian.
I am out of fate.
I am too.
Okay. Old Tongue team, you're on. Everybody who's doing the Old Tongue, roll your will.
Okay, so I need a math. 2 plus 2.
Lincoln, you're
will-
holding up.
Add a fate +2.
Okay.
And then the physical one, physique.
And then either physique or athletics. Uh-oh.
That's a double.
Uh-oh.
Is
Oh, no.
everyone but me
Um,
collapsing?
I'm going to re-roll that with a fate point.
Okay, go ahead and re-roll. Kira, you're out of fate points now, aren't you?
I am.
Uh-oh.
Can I do something with my fate points to help Kira?
Nope. This is all internal. Okay. Kira, you collapse. You sink to your knees. You are at a 10 for your exhaustion. You cannot
Yeah.
move.
Yeah, I figured.
Everyone else, you manage, barely, to pull off the Old Tongue as you call down an attack on this primary host of Greed. As the fighting team rolls in and throws their various punches, Mordecai is bounced between everyone, a little bit like a pinball. In the center, a wave of, a waterfall of sky pours down on him and pins him to the ground as one more punch from Greg rolls in.
And
Lincoln's
I
gonna
will.
look at his flannel and just tug at it.
I'm also immediately. Alex is immediately crouching down to help. Kira back to her feet.
Okay. Mordecai is dropped to his knees. He is struggling against the force with which you have him pinned. And finally, a voice from above. Assuming, of course it crashes now!
No!
Voice
Of
mod,
course
you
it would crash
motherfucker!
right now.
Right goddamn now. Hold on, everyone.
Oh.
Dramatic pause.
What does he say? What does he say?
Fucking voice mod, man. Every goddamn time. When it's most critical, it shits the bed.
This is unexpected. I wonder. All of you. They watch. They wait. This must be what they're hiding. Besides the rest of me.
Mordecai will stand up, brush himself off. Though he is limping, though he is bloodied, he turns his glowing gold eyes on everyone. This is not the end, you'll find. We will be back. And Mordecai is gone. Greed's symbol in the sky and the vortex turn in on itself, and the stars return, leaving you just with roll the dice and speak as one.
This was enlightening. As much as we wish to take these children home, we have other things to focus on. Knowing where they are now. We will see you soon. We speak as one.
And the duolith fades. And you find yourselves alone on the moon with roll the dice and each other.
More like you speak as dumb.
Wow.
Alex
Shut
is
up, you fucking
Alex
duck.
is picking
I
up
will-
Kira.
Chance is gonna help with that. Like, come on, up Pico, up Pico.
Kara's
Yeah,
next
good
to
job.
Walks over to Lillian and pokes her with a feather.
I will cook you. We
You
will have
can
roast
try.
duck tonight.
Kara's just
GM.
Okay. Yes.
happy.
Can I make an investigation on myself?
What are you looking for?
The thing.
Go for it.
I will do that in a second. I am getting a phone call. I'll be right back.
Okay. In the meantime, Ambria stuffs her hands into the pockets of her jacket and kind of looks around at everybody. So, anybody want to explain what the fuck?
Kara's
The first
if
town we
you're-
came to is fucked.
If you're here, I'm assuming someone realized the power of belief and believed you here.
Well, I was in the kitchen.
I totally can believe.
Is something currently on fire in your kitchen?
I sure fucking hope not. I have no
Can
idea.
Can you will yourself back?
I don't know yet.
Please do.
Probably. But I wasn't the one
Well-
cooking. I was just standing there in the kitchen helping Luna.
Oh,
Alright,
okay.
We'll figure that in a second. First things first, before I
Toby's gonna
forget,
be pissed.
Lillian goes over and gives Ambria a hug because it's been a while.
Ambria hugs Lillian. I have missed
Baxter
you guys.
wants to give her a hug, but pouts because he can't.
Baxter, roll a will save. See if you can
You-
turn back.
You could also just infold with wings.
That's true.
Roll
Hey,
will.
Amber, you don't happen to have, energy bar or something in your pocket?
No, not on me. It's probably in my backpack, but that's upstairs.
I'm
As
back.
for him.
GM, that's a 4 for investigation.
Okay, you find it.
Huzzah!
Am I able to figure out what exactly it is?
The
and
symbol?
What might have happened? No, not the symbol, but like, is it the presence or?
DM it to me exactly what you're asking.
Okay.
Baxter's now Baxter.
Kaede is not looking at Ambria. She's kind of like stepped away from her and she has her head down.
Ambria will look at
Kara's gonna
Kaede.
go quiet.
Baxter's Baxter again. Lillian goes over and smacks him in the back of the head.
What was that for?
Being a duck.
I can't help it sometimes.
Oh, well, I guess I'll have to smack you every time till you learn.
I was doing that before. It's okay.
What the fuck happened to Kira?
I'm really tired.
Old tongue.
Old tongue.
Lots of it.
Aurelia would just walk over and offer an energy bar because she just keeps on holding those things, apparently.
I think what she needs most is sleep.
I
Probably
have
have
done
first.
way more old tongue. It's like 30. There was a lot. I'm really tired.
Greg
Really?
will pat Ambria on the head and go, "Hey kid, nice to see you." What the fuck are you doing here? You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna ask.
And then Alex's eyes are gonna widen. She's gonna look over for was it Mark, the injured one?
Mark
To
is
check
the
to see
injured
how he
one.
is.
Sandra is tending to his wound. He is okay for the most part. But he is bleeding, or he was bleeding and is no longer. This hurts, he says from the floor.
So,
The mood.
we went to
friend.
really weird town, Virginia. And when we went to the weird town, they're crazy people and they're snatchers. Kira is going to, unless someone stops her, she is going to give the most tired, drugged out sounding recount to
You know what?
Alex is
You know what?
Alex is gonna stop her and just
Shut up.
since she has the lore that ties Kira, just kind of do a quick explanation of all the stuff because she's basically a storyteller.
Okay.
Lincoln's in the background and he's just. It looks like he's brooding and it looks like he's contemplating. He's not really communicating with the group.
Wraith is gonna run over to Lincoln and jump on his back.
You fucking goblin. Okay.
Baxter's gonna hug Kira. Or not Kira. Ambria.
And immediately Lincoln's gonna go down to the ground and he's not even gonna say anything. It's just like, hi, Wraith.
Ambria reciprocates hugs, checks everybody to make sure everyone's okay, and then we'll walk over to Kaede and kind of nudge her. Hey, what's up?
Nothing.
Yeah, don't lie to me.
Like super awkward.
Don't lie to me, please.
I'm sorry about taking a swing at you.
I don't care. Don't apologize, it's
I-
fine.
I do.
It's fine.
She'll hug Ambria.
She will give Kaede a hug, and pull everyone in for a big group hug. I've
Kira
missed you
gives-
guys.
Kira gives squeeze hug. The sleep.
Yeah.
Like falling asleep.
Yeah,
level.
Alex has one of Kira's arms around her shoulder and just walking her over there for the group hug.
I have missed you guys. Shit back in Redacre isn't, sunshine and rainbows or anything, but it's going.
Is the group okay?
We're at the top of the shit list, but we're as okay as you can possibly be at the top of the shit list,
So the
That's
usual.
great.
Got it.
Make
pretty
sure
much.
to
Sounds
get
like
lots. I've came up with some fun things to do with You guys got drones back there still? Because if so, I've got some fun things I've been able to do with the rocks. She's just gonna giggle.
Wraith, can you get off me, please?
Put Kira in bed, please.
Only if you tell me what's wrong.
I
Somebody
plan
else.
on it once I can actually get out of here and carry her to a bed.
Let's. Yeah, hey,
Thing
Dice
is, did
Man,
we,
can
did
go
we
home?
stop them?
I mean, there's nothing else in the sky right now.
It looks like you've stopped them, but I don't know. I'm kind of far away.
We're
It's a
gonna have.
temporary setback.
Ambria, I think it's the Eidolon, the infection.
You fucking kidding me?
No,
She's not lying.
it's
Kira's gonna
Shit.
look at Lincoln.
it's planning on taking over everything.
At this point, Lincoln's literally gonna shrug off Wraith and get up, and with a lowered head, he's gonna walk over to the rest of the group.
Lincoln?
What's up?
I know its name.
Like, name?
Yes.
Instead of.
Don't say it out loud, but if you
No.
write
No.
it down,
Put it in the group chat and send it to them, but also.
I don't want to do that. You know how he has affected the radio frequency.
Yeah,
Ma-
written form, which should still be fine.
But
Like-
it runs on media.
We're on the
Crap,
moon,
and that would get
writing in
it.
the sand.
No, I mean technically.
But you know
that
a name?
Lincoln, what happened?
What happened, man? What?
What's wrong, Lincoln?
He got me.
how?
It got you?
It got me. I'm marked.
Oh fuck.
Like, hold on. By
Hey.
When I went to change the radio frequency, I blacked out, and I was put into a dream realm, and it looked like it was the boxcar. As I continued to investigate, I found a hotel of glass. Inside it were the memories of all the hosts and chosen that greed took away from other voices. I found a compendium of all the voices he's taken. All the
Okay.
voices he plans to take.
Okay. And
That sounds
Ido?
less than ideal.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear that part from what Roll the Dice said.
Roll the dice said that sounds less than ideal.
Yeah. He's got eyes on you and I'm guessing your sister. But I think you already knew
Yeah,
that.
that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Didn't he mark a few more of us?
I don't know how to tell.
Would Lincoln be able to tell?
Lincoln can tell now. He can do investigate.
Okay.
Whatever happens, we
Give
can
me
get
a
out of
second
this.
to.
Yeah,
back to
Alex
my
is
computer
gonna look.
because I was
Alex is
tending
gonna
to
be looking
phone.
uncomfortable because she remembers when that weird sensation during a fight. Last session, I think it was.
Yes.
That's an 8.
Oh my god.
You can tell that nobody else has been marked yet.
Not yet.
So it's just you.
It's just me.
Is it because you don't have a voice protecting you?
Most of us don't anymore.
I never had one.
Well, you got me.
You can tell Lincoln's trying to find a way to be nice about it, but you can tell he clearly doesn't want it.
I'm not gonna force anything
Because-
on you.
Nothing personal. It's
I get it. But you're gonna be
We've gotten
calm.
out of worse. We've gotten out of worse before. We'll get out of this too. It's no issue.
However, you do know that you're not gonna be able to meet up. Not with that thing on you. You need to get rid of it
So our
first.
next step is. So our next step is trying to find a way to block the infection, stop it. I don't know. Gotta learn about it.
Trap it?
Yeah. The best person, or really, voice, is going to be my sister. You need to find her.
Well, at least we have a goal
We
in
can take it
mind.
from you, cleanse it, and leave you free. Without having to get into your head.
That was
So,
lay on hands, right?
my own hands.
That's who you're talking about?
Yeah.
All right.
She's the one you wanted to bring to Redacre too, isn't she?
That would be her. If anyone is going to be able to take up the fight that the End Mother is leaving behind, it'll be her.
Noted. Okay. So other than that, how have you guys been?
Oh, you know, just being a duck.
Exhausted.
I
Want
noticed.
to retire.
Well, I guess stays the same no matter whether you're in Redacre or not.
Yeah.
I don't think we ever really do get away from there, do we?
Lillian
I think
sits,
it's gonna be everywhere. Or like this
s-
everywhere.
Lillian sits down next to Lincoln and just kind of chills.
Well, once you get out of the RQZ, it might not be as bad.
I'm not sure
Is
if it's much of an
One
RQZ,
can hope.
at least for now.
If this voice has plans to take over the entire world, I don't think it's limited to the RQZ.
Well, I think it's starting
I think
here.
it's starting here.
Does
It
it still
exists.
count as a jinx if you say it in vocal with the voice? Does the voice owe you a soda? This is Chance asking this question at this point, and he's just bounding up, and he's just right next to Ambria with his
Ambria will
hands on his
roll her
hips.
eyes.
Either way, right now we don't have enough info. I'm sure Ambria's.
Ambria's gonna get a Jinx soda out of Greg. Close enough.
I'm sure people are kind of curiously looking at Ambria's body right now.
Oh yeah. No, I passed out in the middle of the kitchen. I'm
yeah.
probably gonna get in trouble with JP, but that's okay. I'm fine.
Who?
I think if you just
Oh,
leave yourself
Well-
back there, you should be fine.
You guys didn't get to meet him before you left.
I'll send a text, and if you can relay it, we can apologize.
I'm sure it's fine.
Hey, before you go,
What's up?
the radio frequency I changed it to. You should have a more secure line with TDS. They should be able to get in contact with everyone in Redacre more. Help
Thanks,
get
man.
people out.
As
Yeah.
long as
Good
what
enough.
you did didn't give the bad guys link to TDS.
Hopefully not.
With
But
your group.
we'll see.
We don't know anything right now. We can't really speculate. We just have to figure out something more first.
What's going on in Redacre?
Oh, you know. Shit.
I think
Surround
I
sounds
think right
pissed.
now we just need it.
Where's Zeke?
We're exhausted,
Zeke took off after you guys.
so they're still in
What?
pursuit. They just haven't caught up with us.
They haven't
is what
found
you're
you yet.
saying.
I don't know. He left
How
town
long?
like the day after you guys did. We checked to make sure he went, and we watched him go. Apparently, he thinks I'm with you.
Well,
Oh,
probably all-
sorry.
It's all the redhead. It's all the redheads. That's okay. There's a lot.
We do know a
One.
lot of redheads. It's kind of weird.
Kara's just gonna give a look at Lillian.
You know what? 3 of us. It's fine.
I didn't
He's
know any
listening, but he's
redheads
just
blaming all
flopping
you
his
guys.
Good thing
Head
Baxter
all the
is not a
time.
redhead.
Baxter, you'd have to grow tits.
And Percy, okay, Ambria?
That's okay. I can stuff my shirt.
Percy's fine. Everybody's okay.
Is Luna?
Yeah, she's alright. Holding it together. Stress baking as usual.
God, I'm sorry.
Well, now you know the threat that has his eyes everywhere and on Redacre. Greed,
Yep.
the infection, they're not done.
No, they're not.
They want in to Redacre, which means
I know.
you and whoever's left there, you guys need to be careful. We'll do what we can out here, but
Trust me, we know. Greed, as you guys are calling him, Dickhead, as I'm calling him, put us in a nightmare a couple days ago. We fought some of their hosts off from the border.
Yeah, that sounds about right. He wants information about Redacre. Well, he had. I kind of feel like he might be done with most of what he thinks he needs to get.
Yeah, he wants to eat the hunter.
yeah, let's not have that.
That means they're related in terms of devouring. That'd be the only way. So Greed's. Well, yeah. I mean, we knew that.
It's
Greed
because
was
they're forks off of the same voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I bet the hunter's interested more in self-preservation, right?
Oh yeah. He's not interested in dealing with greed, according to sources.
Enemy of the enemy, huh?
Pretty much. There's not a lot of other voices to protect anyone in Redacre anymore. The Unmother is fading pretty quickly.
I know.
But she's doing what she can. So we need more voices. So if you guys can get Leon Hands to come to Redacre, or even near Redacre, that'd be great.
We'll do it. Yeah, we'll do what we can.
She was able to hear our call. She just said that she's still far away, but she gave us a bit of help.
Good.
And she kind of knows a little bit about the whole situation, because we might have talked about it when we were trying to get her attention.
Okay.
I think she's going to be closer on her way. We just need to call her out again.
Good. Keep it up. I'll try to get messages out to you as often as I can, but we're having to go through TDS to do it, because the living border still lives, and they've got people on the outside now. So, take care of yourselves, okay?
You too.
Yeah.
I gotta get back before everybody panics.
Hold on, one thing. Drone, Godrock, you can also take the Dance Fever, and I've been broadcasting it out on other signals, but you could throw it into the Godrock and use that as a portable Dance Fever toss.
We've got a nerd already on top of that, don't worry. Thanks, though. You guys,
Ouch.
you guys
Kira's
be
been
careful.
replaced.
She hasn't been replaced. Nobody can replace Kira. You guys be careful, though, okay? It's probably going to be just as dangerous out here as it is inside.
Yeah. I'll send you any notes that I've got, because I've been taking notes. That way you got as much information as we have out here.
They will hug Ambria and say, "Give Percy and Luna a hug for me."
I will. Easy says hi. She gives Kaede a shit-eating grin.
Face turns red.
Anyway.
Alex is gonna just stand there awkwardly and quietly, mostly just serving to support Kira.
Okay.
Kara's going to make sure that there's
That's
one
not
more
funny,
hug.
Ambria.
It's pretty funny.
It's not that funny.
It's pretty funny. All right.
No, he didn't.
You
don't know.
head back.
I gotta get back before everyone panics.
Right.
Pretty sure you
Yeah.
can just will yourself awake. Try doing
Yeah,
that.
I'm gonna give that a shot. I hope that I can will myself awake, otherwise you guys are gonna have to get me out of here.
If it doesn't work, I have ideas. She gives a thumbs up.
You should be relaxing.
If you want something
We're
more
still on the moon. Every time we've gone to the moon.
Did she at least manage to get back?
That's Kira.
Ambria fades. And wakes up where she was with a bloody nose, which we will discuss later. Okay.
Right.
You guys are
Later.
left alone on the moon.
Alright, kiddos, you guys ready to go back?
Yeah.
And I hope I never turn into a duck again.
Yeah, Alex is gonna just
Then
Alex is gonna stare at the surface of the earth and kind of remember what it look like those symbols and what the infection's planning, and just say quietly, probably loud enough for Kira and roll the dice to hear, we can't let them do this.
Kara will give Alex a shoulder pat, and she'll just be like, I got my notebook. We're okay. We'll be fine. We'll figure this out.
He raises a hand where he's laying down on the moon. He's like, "Isn't Kira still in the vent?"
Yeah.
Oh no.
Is that where you are?
Yeah.
Let's wake up to go find her.
You know,
It's a
it'd be
shapeshifter.
nice if I had my car nearby.
Your car is nearby.
Uh-oh.
What are you talking about? It's back at the campsite.
No, it's
about that.
Kira's just gonna be like, we drove it here. It's okay. We didn't crash it. I promise.
You what?
Lincoln,
Yep.
don't you have the key with you?
Oh,
We
I couldn't find your. I couldn't find your keys, but it's okay because I took the Hotwire class.
What?
Redacre's a hotwire class?
I told you guys about this. That's how I learned how to pick locks and hotwire cars. It's part of survival.
Alice is gonna
it's-
facepalm with her free hand that's not currently holding up Kira.
Lillian,
My
it's one of those
car.
classes you don't talk about.
No, it's okay. I put
I
the
mean, I
steering
didn't talk
column
about any
back.
classes.
The whole steering column's back. That's it. There's no obvious sign that I hotwired it. I promise.
Except for some wires sticking out.
Hot wire in my car.
Well, next time, don't hide your keys.
Wraith just walks over like they're probably hitting in a really obvious spot.
They're under the fender.
Why would you
Oh,
put
how
them
were we
there?
supposed to know that?
Why would you put them there?
Wait, are they still
That's
there?
where you put a spare set of keys.
That's never where you put a spare set of keys. You
Yes,
put them-
it is.
Lincoln, I'm gonna show you all of the places that are better to put them than something
No.
like that. Yes.
I'm getting out of
Also-
here. How do we get
also-
out of here? Get
hold
me
on,
out of here.
Hold on. Hey, Lincoln.
No, get me out of here.
Give it to her when you're back, okay?
let's go.
Did Lincoln hear the last thing she said?
No.
You wake up in the radio tower. Greed's hosts are gone. The power is out. The frequency has shut down. And you are alone. You all do notice, however, that the giant bay window at the top of this place is busted. But Greed is no more. At least he's not here. And you are back.
Does my phone still have the call?
It sure does.
Alex
Lillian-
grabs her drone and goes and looks for where the heck Kira is.
Lillian scrambles up and tries to help Lincoln up. All right, come on, tinfoil man.
Kara is trying
I
to.
know.
Is she awake or is she too exhausted to be awake? Okay.
Ooh,
Lincoln's
that
gonna-
means she can't get the cipher.
Alex
She's
is gonna
kill
have to go.
everybody.
Alex is having to go and try to like dial her phone and listen to the vibration of where she is in the vent.
I'm so sorry. Kira's phone's on silent.
Didn't get Kira out of the vent though, in order to move around in the moon space a bit more.
You are on the floor now in one of the rooms.
So it's a bit easier to find
Lincoln-
Kira.
Guys, I'll be right back. I have to go to the second floor and get something.
Kira is going to kill Baxter when she wakes up.
Baxter might give it to her.
With that, you guys have successfully completed the Virginia Town mystery arc. You hear a honking from outside as Charlotte and what was his name, Dustin, pull back up in front. All of the hosts and snatchers are on the ground as they start to wake up. You have successfully freed this town from the grasps of greed and the infection.
Hooray.
Yay.
And that is where we will stop this time.
Oh, okay.
Good, because the Wraith's just gonna lay there. After being caught by the shape, he's in no bueno.
Good, because I need to go get food too.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is it.
Alright.
We are done for
Right.
the evening. Suma, I am sorry it took so damn long. You are welcome to go to bed now.
Shush.
Okay. And that is a wrap. Everyone go ahead and say goodbye to stream.
Goodbye.
Have
Bye, have a wonderful time.
And that is it. That is Virginia Town Mystery. The second arc of All the Stars in the Sky has concluded. We will pick up next time with a new arc. Thank you all for tuning in, and we will see you next time. Bye, guys.